Oh, hello there. What's going on, children? What's going on? Let's flipsy doodles that and this and yes. How's everybody doing this morning? Hmm. Hmm. How is everybody doing this morning? Boom be doo 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 beep be doo 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 boom be doo 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 boo boo be doo doo doo. What's up, kids? I'm just chilling, hanging out, being one of the cool kids. You know how it is. Let's see here. What shall we make the delightful thing today? I like this. I like it's colorful. It matches my shirt. Let's go with that. How's everybody doing? Huh? How is everybody doing? Is everyone just delightful this morning? I am. I'm a little congested, but other than that, such is my life, right? Um, no, spam. No spam. That's. It's so funny how few of the emails that you guys send me are actually dumped into the spam folder. I mean, I'll get 300 to 500 a day, and like 20 of them might go into the spam folder. It's like, no, but they're literally spam. It's your day off today. Congratulations, Ryan Dickerson. What's up, Schmuck? What's up, Stallion? Rachel, how are you, dear? It's evening in Australia. That it is. Happy Freaky Friday. That's right. It is Freaky Friday. I neglected to put up a live event for today, and I'm super sorry about that, kids. I forgot. Did have a good birthday. I had an amazing birthday. The best part, thank you, Stacy. Morning, Doc Nuts and fellow Ruckers. Yeah, the best part was I got to go have dinner with my wife. Thank you, Stacy and Diesel Chuck, Jaden Zimmerman. I'm guessing. I don't know. The best part was I got to have dinner with my wife and kids. Well, two of the three last night. Real nice place, and I mean, we got some really crazy. I don't know if how many pictures I took. Um, Let me see what I've got. I really didn't take that. No, everybody else took them, and I was like, "You got to send those to me," and they were like, "Okay," and then nobody sent them to me. Um, but I did learn something last night at dinner. Who knew Nigeria has the biggest prawns in the world? I found that quite interesting. So I had them, two of them. What's up with the weather? I haven't gotten any kind of warnings or watches or anything. Yeah, I know. They were ginormous. They were like that big. Big old fat chunkies. They were good, Morgatron. They were very good. Um, I mean, the food was. I had a bison fillet, just because it's not something you have very often. I had that, and then I had the prawns, and we had au gratin potatoes. The sides were served kind of family style, so au gratin potatoes and lobster mac and cheese, Maine lobster mac and cheese. They corrected me on, um, and asparagus, and it was good. And it had they brought us champagne, just gave us some champagne twice at the beginning of the meal and at the end of the meal. And of course, I had my usual beverage of choice. And then at the end, because it was my birthday, I celebrated a little bit, had a little Louis, and it was good. It was. I don't do a lot for myself. Like, I don't spend a lot on myself as a rule. I mean, I tend to spoil. the fam, but not so much myself. So, but on my birthday, I had a good meal. What is the plan for Freaky Friday? We're gonna go up some scammers days. That's gonna be my plan. There's only 1,400 people in here yet, so we're gonna give it a few minutes before we get too far into everything. Yes, we're making calls. Oh my goodness, it's only 7 minutes into the live. I had Huey Magoo's last night. Never even heard of that. That must be a regional thing. Yeah, prawns are just great big shrimp. We went to Nick and Sam's. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that. I don't know if that's like if that's a huge chain or not. What's Louis? It's a cognac. Kind of a exclusive, rare cognac. It's good. I had it with some cheesecake. And then we had baked Alaska and cheesecake. And then they brought this huge thing of cotton candy. I think I have a picture of that or video of that. Vanessa getting herself some. So, and there's the prawns. You can't. I mean, the best way I can think of is, I mean, look at the size of the lemon, and that's how big they were, and that's with the heads on. They bring them to the table with the heads on, and then they like the servers come out and they kind of like cut the heads and the tails and everything off right there in front of you. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nifty. The microphone's a little loud. Okay. Well, all righty. We were having that issue yesterday because some of those guys were saying they couldn't hear me. It was cool. The service was impeccable. I mean, the guy gave, he like listed off like all of the different cuts. It's a steak and seafood place basically. And the guy listed off all the different types of steak and like where they're from and which particular part it is, and this is like that, but without the fun, and then and this is, it was crazy. And I mean, he knew all the prices, he knew everything. Shout out to Chris at Nick and Sam's. He was a rock star. And I can't remember the manager's name that kept bringing us all the champagne, Ben or something like that. Dress up? I mean, I put on pants, and I wore nice shoes with socks even. So I guess that's if that's dressed up. Thank you for the coral, just Stacy. Or I'm sorry, glowing jellyfish. Those are one of my favorites, the glowing jellyfish. I just like the movement. Who drove? On the way there, I don't remember his name. Augustine. And on the way back, some dude named Boris from Cameroon. Socks. That's super fancy. Exactly. It was super fancy. I dressed it up a little bit. I'm not always a hooligan, although most of the time I am. Oh my, 20 of you? Holy smokes. That's a lot. We're in Texas. Did you bring him a doggy bag? Actually, I didn't even finish my steak. Brianna wanted it. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I'll take it." And it was like, I don't know, probably 3, 4 ounces. And she took that, and then we were supposed to take the dessert home, and she ended up they put it all in one bag, so she ended up taking the whole thing. She's like, "Oh my god, I didn't mean to take it all," but it was all right. It was very good. Going to LJT Fest? I don't even know what that is. Brother from another mother. What up, sound guy? How much was the bill? I don't know. More than anyone should spend on a dinner, I'm sure. But I mean, like I said, I don't spoil myself very often. It's usually like once a year. So Wu Tang. What's up, elevator? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Hope you have a great Friday. I am already off to a hell of a start. I got some great messages. I'm not even close to finishing answering them all. Um, I mean, there's like still 150 left. So please know that I will get to everybody. It'll take me through the weekend probably, but I will get to everybody. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much, Travis. Thanks for being you. No, you thank you for being you. Um, it was a good time. We had a great time. Wu Tang's for the children. And the Wu Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That's all I'm saying. Did I wear my hat? No, I actually, because I already had my hair kind of fixed from yesterday being on TV. So yeah, I did not wear a hat. No Ruck Fobocalls hat. They weren't going to kick me out anyway last night. No chance. So these kids don't know nothing about the Wu Tang. That's true. It's a lost art. It is. What's up, Panther Van? Dog was fancy last night. I had on socks and shoes, no hat. So, I mean, it's like I always tell the story. Like I don't wear ties. I mean, I do occasionally. Like I wore a tie, I think, to Live Fest and stuff like that. I'll wear a tie occasionally, but it's because I want to, and it's because of the fashion statement that I'm making. It's not because I feel the need to. I've told this story before, so if you've heard it before, just hear me out. But um, I was speaking. This was back when I owned the credit repair company, and it was back in I don't know many years ago. And it's a bunch of bankers, and bankers are notoriously uptight. Suit and tie and three-piece suits, and whatever. And they kind of look down on guys like me that did what I did, the credit repair stuff. And this one guy was at this meeting, and he was thoroughly unimpressed with me from the outset, and it was clear. Um, but the things I could have taught that curmudgeonly old, you know, anyway, there, I give my hour-long presentation to these guys, all these bankers and stuff. Travis, my God, brother, thank you very much, man. Um, you'll never cease to amaze. And this guy stands up in the Q&A, and he's very smug and indignant, and he's just like, so I noticed and I wore jeans and dress shoes, and but I had a dress shirt on and a like a sports coat, blazer. And I mean, it's Texas, right? And no tie. And the guy kind of says, I noticed you're wearing jeans and couldn't be bothered to put on a tie. You couldn't get dressed up for us or something like that. And I just paused, and like you could see everybody in the room kind of like turn and look at the guy like, what are you doing, dude? And I just paused for a second, let the room kind of quiet. And I said, do you read Entrepreneur Magazine? Yeah. Okay. Have you ever noticed that the only people wearing ties in that magazine are the people in the ads? The people in the magazine that are being featured on the cover and stuff like that, they're not typically wearing ties. You wear ties because you have to. I choose not to because I'm not here to impress you. I'm already the best at what I do. You're still on that path. So no, I didn't wear a tie. And of course, then the room is like a little raucous. And I ended up making a meme about it because I was like so bothered by the fact that this guy was so smug about the fact that I didn't wear a tie. It's like, bro, you're the guy in the ad. I'm the guy in the article. That's why I'm not wearing a tie. Get it? You better get your shit together, homie. So he didn't have anything else to say after that. He was quiet for the rest of the thing. I think he ducked out after the Q&A was over. He didn't stick around for the cocktail portion of our engagement. So anyway, I got point of that being I've gotten to a point in my life where it's like, you know, if you enter a restaurant or you enter a room and like this restaurant is kind of bougie, and it was like there was tons of very clearly exorbitantly wealthy people in there, and you know professional athletes. There was a bunch of guys that were like 6'7", 6'8", just walking through, and as we're walking out to the valet to get our lift, this guy pulls up in a S580 Maybach two-tone stretch, with the music blaring and whatever. He gets out of the car, and of course he's 6'7", 6'8", something like that. I'm like, You know, he's wearing jeans and like a windbreaker. I'm like, we don't. You get to a certain point, you don't have to dress to impress people at a restaurant. You know, I'll just let my bill do the talking, and they don't mess with you a little bit. So, how tall am I? I'm only six. I'm right at 6 foot. I used to be about 6'1", but I've found that I've shrunk over the years. I'm down to 6 foot now, so I have to die soon because if I get down to 5'11" or something, it'll be crushing for my soul. Not really. It's not true. It's funny because my son just keeps getting taller, and I just keep getting shorter. Gravity. I'm going to spend some time in space and see if that helps. Or hanging upside down like a bat. Okay, so let's talk about some real shit, which y'all are actually here for. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing it for about 10 years, teaching it to people since 2018 when I released a kit that teaches the average person from anywhere in the country how they can use federal law that's been on the books since 1991 to make telemarketers and illegal robocallers pay you when they call you without your express prior written consent to do so. All that information is at the link in my bio. Here today, what we're going to be dealing with is scammers. We're going to be doing it mostly over the phone. We're going to be talking to people who have sent emails to my followers and friends here on these apps. And they have then forwarded them to me at Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Please, as a reminder, don't send emails anywhere other than ruckphobocalls at gmail.com. I've gotten to the point now where I'm getting hundreds of them a day, and a good 25% of them are going to the wrong email addresses, and I have to just simply delete them and block that person so they can't send me any more emails. I don't like doing that, but it's just too hard to respond because I respond to someone saying, please don't send this to this email. That's not where it goes. It goes here. So what did they do? They respond 2 or 3 times. So I'm just not going to respond anymore. I'm just going to delete them and block those people. And they're like, why don't you ever read mine? Because you're sending it to the wrong email address. Thanks so much. Have a good day. But these emails have been sent to people that say you have been charged $200 or $500 or $1,000, $1,500 for this product. If you don't recognize the charge or if you'd like to cancel it, all you have to do is give us a call. The number that they have you call is tied directly to scammers who basically want to tell you, hey, look, yeah, no problem. We'll fix that for you. All you have to do is, are you near your computer? Yes, I am. They get you to go to your computer, go to websites where they have you download programs that give them unfettered access, oftentimes, to your device, whether it's your phone or your desktop, laptop, tablet, whatever. And from there, they start stealing from you information, user IDs, passwords, photos, videos, whatever you have on your computer that they might use in some way against you. They'll steal your email account, hack it, and make it so that you can't use it anymore. They'll get your contact list, and then they'll spam your contact list. Then there's also banking and social media, anything financial or something that they can communicate or spread their evil. That's what they're out for. What we do, though, is we have a computer set up that's specifically designed specifically for that purpose. And this computer is on its own unique network. It is not tied to any other devices or any other systems here in the office. And we allow them to get into the computer. And when they get into the computer, instead of user IDs and passwords and banking information and social media and email, what they generally see is something in the way of dirty movies or pictures. And when I say dirty, I mean, we're talking dregs of society, bottom of the barrel, weird stuff. The weirder, the better. And it usually elicits some pretty amazing reactions from them. So that's what we're going to be doing today. If you have friends, family members, coworkers, specifically relatives that fall into one of two categories, either the elderly or the youth who might fall victim to these kinds of things, and believe it or not, they're the two most likely groups, particularly moms, dads, grandmas, grandpas, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors that you look in on from time to time, maybe a coworker, something along those lines. And then, of course, your kids, junior high, middle school, high school, college age kids. If they're old enough to have a phone, they're old enough to fall victim, or email, they're old enough to fall victim to these kinds of scams. And we want to prevent that because number one is awareness. Getting your money back after it's been stolen, getting your accounts back after they have been stolen is very, very difficult and, dare I say, unlikely. However, if I can teach you through the next several hours how to avoid falling victim to those things, then that's a win. Also, one of our main objectives is we're going to take every single scammer that we can and we're going to overwhelm them with calls. My YouTube channel, that's it right there in case you wondered, Ruck Fobocalls. It's also on the sign behind me. Um, that is the YouTube channel. I suggest you go now and subscribe to that channel. Subscribing is not like TikTok. TikTok as a subscription is a paid thing. On YouTube, different. Subscription just means you follow the page. Okay. It doesn't cost anything. And if you are a subscriber for at least 5 minutes, you'll be able to see the information about the scammers that I post once I'm done having my fun with them, and then you guys get to have fun with them. And that usually entails anywhere from 1,000 to 2 or 3,000 people giving these folks a call. And that means that these guys freak out and just out of anger or suspicion, fear, whatever, they just shut down their phones, which means that the emails that we're responding to become useless. They've been sent to 5, 10, 15, 20,000 people at a time, sometimes more. And the number that they've included, nobody's answering it, which means that even if that small percentage of people who receive that email get duped by it, try to call, they don't get through to anybody, which means they don't get scammed. Again, awareness and prevention are paramount, tantamount to what it is that we're doing here. Okay. So we're going to get started making some calls. If you have questions along the way, cool. I'll do my best to answer them. But do keep in mind there are currently 3,000 people on TikTok, 650 or so on YouTube. That'll go up, and so will this. We'll end up with somewhere between 5 and 10,000 people. That's a pretty normal average day. We've had days that were as high as 17,000 and a half people on YouTube every day. I hope that we break that because the more eyes on the content, the better. The more people that see what we do, the more people that understand how the scams work and what the scammers are after. That means they're less inclined to get scammed themselves, and they'll share the information with other people. Speaking of sharing the information with other people, listen, if you want to gift me and do all those things, that's great. But what I'm most concerned with is share this live stream with the people in your life who might fall victim. Okay. The elderly group, that youth group, make sure that those people are at least exposed to it. Maybe not for the whole thing, because some of it does get a little spicy from time to time. Another reason to follow the YouTube channel, because from time to time, I may actually have to mute what happens on TikTok because it gets so spicy that the AI moderation will get triggered and they'll end up my live. And I don't want that. So I'll try and mute it over here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube or have access to YouTube, then you'll be fine. All right. If you are the gifting type, that's great. I appreciate it. The first thing I would ask is up there next to my name on TikTok, there's a little orange heart. Click on that. It costs 1 penny. Basically, what you're doing is telling TikTok, hey, this is worthwhile information. More people should see it. I think we should put it on the FYP. And hopefully TikTok will do that and more people will end up here. The second thing you do, anything you want to gift, that's totally fine. We'll play some games later when we may say, whatever you send me, I'll try to insert in the conversation. I may do that through the course of every day, every call, just for giggles. Who knows? We'll see. 10% of everything that I make between this app and that app during these live streams goes directly to a 501c3 nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good. There's a link in my bio. If you want to click on that, you can see it. You can verify that I'm doing what I'm telling you I'm doing. You can donate yourself. You don't want to give me, you want to give to them. Hey, that's cool too. I'm cool with that. I'm 1,000% behind that. Knock yourselves out. And again, for those that don't, either because it's not in the budget or because you fundamentally disagree with it as a policy or a practice, that's cool too. I still want you here. I still love you just as much. And I want you to watch so that you are made more aware, better informed and educated about this process, again, in hopes that you not only yourself might be saved, but that you might help save those around you. So please do not think that if you're not a gifter, I don't love you. And that's bullshit. It's not true. It's been proven time and time again. There's typically less than 1% of the people who watch my live streams in any given day who do. So it's cool. Don't sweat it. And don't come at me with that bullshit about how I only care about money. That's not true. And as far as I know, I'm the only creator that consistently gives 10% of what they make to a charity that they believe in specifically, and talk about it during the live streams. So save all that nonsense. We don't have time for it. I have moderators, a lot of them. They're really good, and they moderate both platforms. If you say anything that's questionable, there's a solid chance you're going to get muted. If you say anything just downright ugly, you're going to get blocked. And just be aware that there's two reasons for that. One, I don't want any disruption in my chat. I got an important message that's going out. I have an important task at hand, and I'm just not going to tolerate any BS. I'm just kind of over that at this point, and so are my mods. My mods work as hard as any mods I've ever seen, especially given the size of the live streams that they manage or help me manage. So shout out to them. I love them, as always. I think I've covered just about everything. We do have a goal, 1 million likes in the first hour. We have about 32 minutes left to go and about 600,000 likes to do it. So again, tap the screen. That tells TikTok something nice too. So if you want to make comments, do make comments. If you don't gift, you don't want to, whatever, that's cool. Put a couple of comments in the comments. Just type out the word 1, 2, 3, put it in there. If you can't think of anything, witty or fun or whatever to say, just type a couple of words and just put it in there just to fill it up. Okay. My mods recognize that and know what you're doing, so they're not going to geek out on you. That helps a lot. And then again, sharing the live. I also have a goal, and I've been failing to mention it of late. 1 million followers by the 4th of July. 1 million. I want to prove that it can be done without being a battler and without doing some of the things that a lot of people find objectionable on this app. That you can do it with information and education, awareness, and perhaps mild entertainment. All right. So with that, I do want to say that today is Friday. We're going to keep it simple with the word of the day. Talking about putting comments in. I just want to see everybody put in Freaky Friday. Put that in the comments right now, and I'm going to pull up the very first call that we're going to make. Again, if you want to send an email to me, please make sure you send it only to ruckfobocalls@gmail.com. Okay. Let's see it. Freaky Friday. Yes, I love it. Oh gosh, I paused this chat. Thank you, Amy Jeep. I just missed that. Oh, look at the chat fly. I absolutely love that. You guys are rock stars. Thank you very much. I don't pay a tremendous amount. Oops. I don't pay a tremendous amount of attention to this whole daily ranking thing. But if we're popular number 54, league A1, number 89, here's why I care about that. The higher up in those we go, the more we end up on the FYP, and that's good. Okay, so again, more eyes, more awareness, less scams. Here we go. The very first one that comes in today is from Amy B. If you're going to send me an email, make sure it's today's date. I think this one is. It is. It's an 803 number. Where's my doohickey here? Sorry, I got to plug my phone in. I forgot. 803 number. And it is Norton 360. Let's get after it. Hopefully the first one picks up.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is David. How can I help you?
Well, yes, David, I got an email that come in to me this morning sometime, say something about y'all charge me $300.31 for something. Norton 360 Total Protection Antivirus. I don't even know what that is, but I need to get somebody in your billing department to cancel that for me.
Okay, sir. So can you please give me the last 4 digits of your transaction ID number so I can pull out the information for you?
Well, it says invoice ID. I don't see a transaction number. Is that? It says RT.
Just tell me any one of them. Yeah.
Okay. The invoice ID is RTF V15 dash HGSJ63.
Okay, sir. Now just give me a moment. Let me check.
That's a
Be on
good
the line
year.
with me.
Okay, that's a good year, 63. I had a good pickup from 1963. It's red.
Thanks for being on hold, sir. So as I can see in our data that you made a purchase of Norton antivirus subscription for your computer protection. So that's why you got charged for that amount. So what do you want to do with your order, sir? Like, do you want to continue with this or do you want to cancel it?
Well, no, sir. I reckon I want to just go on and cancel it. That'd be the best if I could, because like I said, I didn't authorize this or ask for it. I don't know how it happened. Sometimes I mean I know it's accidents happen. I just think it's something that we'd be better off without it. So
Okay, sir. And can you please tell me one thing, like you are the only user of your computer or there is a several users?
no,
Maybe someone plays this behalf on you.
no, sir. I'm the only one.
Do you have any computer or any laptop at your place, sir?
Yeah, I got my what you call it laptop sitting right here.
And did you ever use Norton before?
Well, not that I can think of. I mean, Lord, I don't know. The computer is not exactly my superpower. I'm, uh, I'm not the best at it, so I don't really know.
Okay, sir. So I do believe you want to cancel this purchase and get your funds back.
Yes,
Okay, sir. So could you please grab a piece of a paper and pen with you and be in front of
yes.
your computer? So I'm gonna guide you over to the phone, like how can you initiate your cancellation form over there, and how can you claim for your refund money back?
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. So are you in front of your computer, sir? So we are going to starting the procedure of cancellation and the refund.
Yeah, I'm sitting there with it right now. That's what I said.
Okay. And which computer do you have, sir? Like, is this a Windows computer or is this an Apple computer?
Well, it's a Dell. I don't know if that matters.
Okay, sir. So do one thing. First of all, open up your Chrome browser.
All right. Okay, it's open. Now what?
Now, sir, have a look on the top. There is a very long search bar over there where you can type any website's name and all.
Yes. All right. I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah. Give a click on it and make it blank first of all. And then type over there Y like a yellow.
Okay.
Then H like a Harry.
Okay.
Then C like a Charlie. Then A like a Alpha. Then R like a Robert. Then E like a Echo. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Then put a dot like a period.
Okay.
Then L like a Linda. Then I like a Indiana. V like a Victor. E like a Echo.
Okay.
And now, sir, can you please read out for me what are you type on the search bar for the verification?
YHCLRE.LIVE.
It should be YHCare dot live,
Oh,
right, sir?
okay. Care. Okay.
It should be,
Yeah, I
sir,
got it. Yeah, I
YHCare
heard
dot
you. I
live.
heard you. I heard you. Okay, I'm on it now.
Yeah. And now
It's
hit
got a
enter key
gray
from your
background
keyboard.
on it. It's got gray on it.
Sorry?
Well, I'm on your website, son. That's what I'm telling you. It's got like a gray background on it, and it's got a box in the middle of it that says "Welcome, secure support, join with a code," and then there's like a red line
Yeah.
you're supposed to type on or something.
Right, sir. The thing is that you want your funds back, so that's why you need to put a secure code over there. And your
Yes.
code should be, just give me a moment, let me generate it, okay? Just be on the line.
All right.
And your code should be, sir, 95059.
All right. Okay. Now there's like
Then,
a little
sir,
red circle with a white arrow in the middle of it that's popped up here. Am I
yeah, sir, you need to give a click on it.
okay?
Yep.
Okay. Well, now
And now, sir, have a
that's
look on your right
downloaded
hand upper
something
side corner.
onto my what?
Sorry,
It's
what are you saying?
download. I'm saying it downloaded something onto my computer there.
Yeah, sir, you need to give a click on
Screen
it and
Connect
open it
dot
up.
client.
Yeah,
What?
exactly,
Yeah, it
sir. This
says
is for,
Screen Connect. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
sorry?
So it says Screen Connect dot client
Not,
dot
sir. This
exe.
is our secure server. With the help
Okay,
of
great.
that, you
That's
can
what I
get
was telling
initiate
you
your
what it
cancellation
is.
form over
I
there.
was just
So after that,
yeah.
you need to fill up
So
that
I need
form.
to click.
What's holding
Hello.
you back, sir?
You mean like in life
Hel-
in general, or I don't understand what you mean.
Sir, this is our secure server. With the help of that, you can get your initiate your cancellation form over there.
Okay,
After
got it.
that, you will get
Yeah,
your
it
funds
makes
back
sense.
with the help of that. So that's
Okay,
why. And this is
okay.
totally online process. So that's why I'm trying. Yeah. Then what do you see on your computer right now?
Well, it downloaded screenconnect.client.exe on there.
Yeah, sir. You need to give a click on
And
it
then
and open it up.
okay, so I need to click on it.
Yeah, open it up.
Okay,
And then what do you see?
okay. Well, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yeah, so
changes to
exactly.
your
Just go with the
computer?
positive
And
answer.
then it's
Give a
got a
click on
bunch of
accept
other
or allow.
information about it there.
You just
And then
need
down at the
to give a click
bottom,
on
it's
accept
got
or allow.
two
That's
little
it.
buttons.
Mm-hmm.
One of them says yes, and the other one says no.
Give a click on yes, sir.
Yes, okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, now it's working. It's doing something. There's some little deal spinning in the middle of the page
Oh,
there.
okay, don't need to worry. It will take some time.
All
And
right.
how old is this computer, sir,
Well, it's
which
pretty
you have?
old. It's pretty old, but I don't use it for a whole lot of real high tech stuff or nothing. So it seems to work. I pay some bills and stuff like that on it. I watch movies. There's
Okay,
a little bit of
okay. And
stuff.
now I can understand. Now I got you. Don't need to worry, sir. Just have some
Okay.
patience. It will become up.
Okay. Now a deal popped up there. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little button that says okay.
Yeah, sir. Give a click on OK.
Okay. Okay. Well, that just takes me back to your little website there, the little gray one with all the stuff on it.
And now what do you see on the screen, sir?
Well, I'm back on your little website, the little gray website. That's what I told you.
Okay, sir. Just give me a moment. Might be our server is not working on your computer right now.
Yeah,
So
could
that's
be.
why you cannot connect it with our server. So just be on the line with me.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What do you see exactly at your computer, sir?
Well, I'm back on. That other fella took me to that website there and tried to get me to download that Screen Connect dot client dot exe deal, and
And
and I did it. I downloaded it, but when I tried to open it, it wouldn't open on my computer. I don't know if it's. He said something about my computer being old. I think it might be it. So
And do you see it says
when I clicked,
open file?
well, no, I
Do you
went
see it
through
says,
that process, and then when I done it, there's a deal come up said cannot start the application and asked me to contact some people or something.
all right. So what do you want me to do, sir? You don't want to go with this process?
Well, no, I want obviously I need to get this refund. So,
So you have to go with the process, sir. Okay, there is a
okay, well, tell
resolution
me
that
what the
made.
process is. That's what, I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Okay, so do you see at the very top of your Google, there is a file which is downloaded, connectvoice.exe. Do you see it?
Yes,
You
that's
need
what I
to,
told you just
you need to,
now.
yes, you need to open the file.
Okay,
Just open
all
the
right.
file.
So I tried. That's what I'm telling you. I did. And it asked me if
Okay.
I wanted to allow it to make some changes or something, and I said yes. And then it like worked for a minute, and then all of a sudden this thing pops up. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again and try it and see. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, it says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got a little button that says okay. And when I
Okay,
click on
okay,
that
okay.
button, it just takes me
I got
back
you.
to the
I got you,
website.
sir.
That's
Okay,
why
I
I'm
got
sitting
you,
there on
sir.
your little gray website right now.
Okay, okay, not a problem. I got you. Do one thing, just close everything. Just close
Okay.
each and everything
All right.
and go back to your normal desktop where you can see all of your icons. Okay, just close
Okay.
each and everything
All right.
and go back to your desktop.
Yes, I already did.
Okay, now I do believe you can see all of your icons, right?
Yes.
Okay, can you just tell me your icons name one by one so I can guide you in a very easiest way and in a very safest way?
Are you talking about like all the little pictures of all the little programs and all that stuff?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Well, the first one is there's a little trash bin looking deal. And then that one underneath that is a little Googler deal. And then the one underneath that is Word. And then the one underneath that is Excel. And then the one underneath that is Adobe something P. It doesn't show the whole thing. And then the one under that is Adobe R something. And then the rest of it is just my files, like where I've saved stuff on the computer and all that. Like, my
Okay.
pictures and my password lists and all that.
Okay, okay. Do one thing. Open up a Google Chrome. I do believe you have a Google Chrome, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
open
that's
it
what
up.
that say. I just push this. There's a little multicolored button there, and I click on it. It takes me straight to the Googler
Please
every time.
open it up. Please open your Google Chrome.
Okay, I got the Googler open. Now what?
All right. Now you need to just simply type at the very top of your Google S like a Sam,
Yes.
U as an university, P like a Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
R like a Robert, E as an Echo, M like a Mary, O as an Oscar. What did you type it over there? Can you just read it back to me?
It says Supremo, like a
S
pizza or
U P
something.
R E M O
Yeah.
Supremo Free 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 dot
Free.
com
It sounds
dot
like a
com.
no, it sounds like a free pizza. Who don't like that? Okay, I'm on it now. It's a little blue website. There's a thing come up talking about cookies. Now I'm hungry.
Give a
We were
click
talking
on
about
accept
pizza
all
and
cookies.
cookies and stuff.
First
Okay.
of all, give a click on accept all cookies.
Yeah, I did that in that little white space. Okay, now
Now,
there's like a picture of the earth and it's got a bunch of little bouncy lines on it that
yes.
it's like the
Do you see in the
sun is
middle?
in the
Do you
distance
see?
back there in the background. It's real bright. And then the rest of it is just like blue. It's like space. And there's all these little
Yes.
white dots. I guess are supposed to be stars. And then
Yep. And
there's words on the screen here. It says Sup Remo, remote desktop control made easy and quick.
give a
And
click
then
on
it's
download.
got download, buy
Yes, give a click on
Supremo
it.
for
Give a click
remote
on it.
work. Buy.
Give a click
I
on
don't have to. I
download.
don't have to buy nothing, do I?
No, no, you don't have
Oh,
to
okay,
buy
good.
anything. You need to give a click on download. Just give a click on download.
Okay. All right. I done that. Now it's downloaded something called Supremo.exe.
Yes. Once it's done, once it's completed, you need to open it up. Okay.
All right.
And how are you, sir? How is your day? So far, so good.
Well,
Happy
it's
to chat
pretty
here.
good. It's pretty good. I ain't got too much to complain about. Sciatica's a little bad. My whole right leg goes numb from time to time. And of course, I got the shingles, but that I'm on the way out of that. I've had it for several days. It's one of them flare ups I was talking about. Supposed to go to the
Okay.
doctor this afternoon. We'll see if I can get in there though, because I'm busy. But okay,
Now,
now
is it
there's a
open?
deal. There's a deal that opened up here. It says Supremo up over on the top left, connection, contacts, tools, license, and there's like two columns there. There's one
And
on
do
the
you see
left
your
and
ID?
one
Do
on the
you do
right.
you see
The
your
one on the
ID?
left says your ID. It's inside of a little gray rectangle box. It's got a whole bunch of
Yes.
numbers,
And do
nine
you see the
numbers.
numbers?
And then, yeah, I see them. And then down below that,
Tell
it says
tell me the
copy
numbers.
access
Tell me the
data. And
numbers.
below that, there's one that says password. Uh, and it's got a bunch of
Hello,
numbers and letters. Yes,
sir.
yes.
Just tell me your ID, please. Just tell me the ID number.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, yes, I'm ready.
Okay. The password is well, it's this one is numbers and letters. Uh,
Yes.
and all of the letters are the little ones. The
Mhm.
like I forget what they call it. You got the big ones and then the little ones. You know what I mean? Uh,
Mhm.
okay. The first thing is the number five.
Mhm.
Okay, and
Mhm.
after five, it's an I, not like your
That's an
eyeball, but like the letter I.
I like an ice cream, right?
Like what?
Like a ice cream. I as an
Yeah,
ice
I like
cream,
ice
right?
cream. Like ice cream, yeah, a lot. And then there's a O, like as in
O- Oscar.
ordinary or Oscar. Yeah,
Ordinary.
that's another good one. Um,
Mhm.
I bet you're good at Scrabble. And then there's M, as in Monte Cristo.
Mary.
What?
Mother. M like a Mary. M like a
Mary.
mother.
Yeah, mother. Oh, you are good at this. I bet you do good on them. What do you call it? Crossword puzzles too. And then there's a H, as in helicopter.
Okay.
And then an X, as in X-ray.
Xavier. X like a Xavier, right?
Yeah, Xavier too. That's a fancy name. I ain't never seen a whole lot. I've never met anybody named Xavier before, but I've heard that name. So,
Now what do you see?
what do you mean? What do I see?
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. Okay.
All right.
Now I see some little
Now,
box that's popped up here on the bottom. I don't know what that is. Whoops, where'd it go? I clicked on
all
it and
right.
now it went away. So
All right.
I
Now
don't
I
know.
want you to just leave your mouse, please. Just
Okay.
leave your mouse.
Okay.
We are just going to
What the
make a
hell?
secure connection with our department.
Okay.
So just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. What the hell? There's something happening to my computer. Wait a second. Hold on. I messed something up there. I didn't mean to.
Give a click on no. Give a click on no.
What?
Sir, we are just trying to get connect you with the Norton,
I
okay?
think you closed your deal, whatever that
No,
was.
no, no,
That
no, no, no.
Supremo deal.
No, you don't have to be.
Everything started moving on the screen real bad, and then the little deals got
Okay.
real small,
Yes, yes. You can
and
close
then
that thing.
close what thing?
You can just okay and open up a Suprema once again, where you can see your
How do I
ID and the
find it? I
password.
don't know where the hell it is. Oh wait, there it is. I found it. Hold on a minute. Let me click on it. Okay. Now it's asking me, do you want to allow the ad? Yeah, okay.
Give a click
Yes.
on yes.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Now it's got that little box that's popped up here. It's got the two columns on it it's got the ID number. The ID number is the same, but the what do you call it? The password is different
Password.
now.
Tell me the password.
Password is the number 4, and it's got all the little ones again. The letters is all the little
Okay.
ones. Okay.
Okay.
It's 4, and then N as in Nathan.
No. Mm-hmm.
No, it does.
Okay. And
Yeah. And then there's
then.
yeah, then it's a E as in elephant,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a as in alphabet,
Mm-hmm.
the number 7,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a X like extraordinary. No, Xavier. That's what it was.
All right.
Now
Now
see
just I
this
want
thing
you to
here. It's
just
got
leave your
all this
computer.
stuff on it.
Do
I,
not touch your computer, please.
oops,
Do
my
not touch
thing
your
is not
computer.
working. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah,
How
just
is that
do not touch
happening?
your
Why is
computer, please.
everything? There's all kind of weird stuff popping up on the screen. I don't know what's going on. And my mouse
Okay,
is
let
going
me.
absolutely bonkers. That little pointer deal that's on the screen there. I don't know what in the hell is happening with that, but it's
Just
like it's going
just hold
completely
on.
bananas. Okay. Okay.
Just
What
hold
happened?
on,
Now
please.
there's something weird happening. It's like I accidentally opened up another window or something. I don't know what
Can
the
you just
hell.
leave your mouse, please?
I'm not
Just
doing nothing
leave
with
your
my
mouse.
mouse. That's what I'm telling you. My mouse is just doing it all its own. I don't know what the hell that is. It's not behaving. I think your little program has messed it up somehow. I don't know. What's this thing called? Hang on a second. The little ultra beaver deal. What is this thing called here? It's messed it. Now it's closed it all together. What the hell is happening to my computer, sir? We got disconnected. He was watching these 3 ladies take turns kicking this naked fella in the junk hard.
Thank you for calling support. This side is Olivia. How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I was on the phone a minute ago with a fella. I can't remember his name. There was 2 of them. His first of them, his name was David, I think he said. And then there's
Okay,
a
let me tell him to call you back, okay?
okay. What's your name, ma'am?
Please stay near. My name is Olivia. The person with whom you're
Olivia.
speaking to, I will let him call you back right now, okay?
Okay. Well, I'll just hold for him. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh no, that's not what I meant, ma'am. I said hold for him. No, 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 no. Make sure this. I'm gonna call back. Get him on the phone. That's I don't like Supremo because I can't control the mouse. So then I'm constantly fighting him for it.
Welcome to Norton. This is Eric. How may I help you today?
Hi, Eric. I was just on the phone with a fella a little bit ago. I can't. David, I think was his name, and we got disconnected. He had me to go to this website, and he just hung up on me too. Well, kids, I think we all know what this means. Is anybody new? Is anybody here for the first time? There's 5,000 people on TikTok right now. If you're new, yes, That's all right. Don't worry. We're gonna get him back on the phone. No worries. Thank you, Ashley, for the coral, and thank you, Lynn, for the poll. Okay, good. Click the follow button right now. Today, because it's Friday, it's a limited time offer. You can follow me for absolutely free here on TikTok. So please hurry and do that now. Don't wait because time is running out. Please do that straight away. Don't wait. Don't miss the opportunity. You'll kick yourself later. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to call the same people, but we're going to try a slightly different angle. And for those of you that are new, this is going to be loads of fun.
Thank you for calling support. This side is Olivia. How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. Did you say Olivia?
Olivia, my name is Olivia,
It's very
and you
nice.
have reached to the Norton support.
Yes, ma'am. It's very nice to meet you. I have received an email today, and it says that I've been
Mm-hmm.
charged $300.31 for some sort of total protection antivirus or something.
Yes, we provide the antivirus services for the computer devices.
Well, okay. Well, thank you. But I don't know that I wanted this. I didn't ask
Okay,
for this, and I need to
mhm.
get it canceled because I need this money to be put back in my account as soon as possible, please.
Can you confirm me the invoice number?
Yes, there it is. It's R as in Robert,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Thomas, F as in
Okay.
Frank, V as in
Mm-hmm.
Victor, number
Mm-hmm.
1, number 5, and then there's a dash, H as
Mm-hmm.
in Henry, G as in George, S as in Sam, J as in Jeffrey, the number 6, and the number 3.
Okay, please stay connected. Let me go ahead and pull up the details.
I didn't get a chance
Thank you
to,
for being
Jack,
on hold,
but I
ma'am.
will
Here, I
today.
can see that your Norton subscription is getting renewed, and you have received a confirmation email for that.
Are you talking about this email? Because I didn't ask for
Yes,
this.
it was active onto your computer, which was free of service, but now it's expired and getting renewed for a chargeable amount. So you are sure you want to cancel this?
Well, yes, I didn't ask for it in the first place. Yes, please cancel it and get my money back for me, please.
Okay, ma'am. So do you have your computer with you?
Yes, ma'am, I have it sitting right here with me.
Okay, so please try to pull up any one of the browser on your computer. I will guide you the cancellation process. I cancel your services and initiate your refund.
All right. Okay, well, I'm on the computer now. I'm on the little Google page.
Okay, now on the Google page, allow me a moment. I'm giving you the website. You need to tap it over there.
All right.
You can see on the top there's a search bar.
On the top. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like where I type the websites and stuff.
Yes, correct.
All right.
You need to type there B as in boy. Sorry, it's Y as in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
H as in Henry.
All right.
C as in computer.
Mm-hmm.
A as in apple. R like Robert.
No, I don't make up the invoice numbers. They do actually contain them. They're not
Then
individualized.
E
They're
as in
just used to
Edward.
identify the scam itself.
Dot CC.
.cc.
Yes, C as in computer. C as in computer.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of that before.
And starting over Y as in yellow. H as in Henry. Care CARE. Dot CC.
Yes, ma'am. I typed
When you hit
that,
the enter,
and then I hit the enter button, and it
mhm,
says this site can't be reached.
it's not opening.
And it says there's a notification comes up on the whole screen. It says this site can't be reached. Check if there is a typo in yhcare.cc.
Allow me a moment.
All right.
Might be the server is down currently, ma'am. That's the reason it's not opening.
All right.
Can you give me a convenient time so that once the server is up, I can call you back? Is it okay?
Well, like, is there not another way to do it? I'm about to
No,
leave.
ma'am, because we need to stop that services, and I'm going to give you a cancellation form as well, so that we can fill that up, submit
Well,
it,
can't
and
you
then you
just
can get your refund.
can't you just email it to me? I'm about to leave and go get my hair appointment taken care of.
Okay, not a problem. So, should I call you back tomorrow? Do you have tomorrow
Well, no, ma'am.
time?
I'd like to have this money back. I don't want to wait until
No, your
tomorrow.
money won't be debited on today. I will put a hold on your case. So we will initiate your refund tomorrow.
Well, I don't understand why it's not possible
Mhm.
today. I didn't mess anything up.
Because, ma'am, we need to stop the services which is running onto your computer. It's an inbuilt security service. When you bought your computer, it comes up with it. So we need to stop that services as well. But I cannot take control of your computer. You are the only person who can do this from your computer. So I will be on the phone guiding you so that you can stop this and cancel this, and then only we can initiate your refund.
Well, why can't you do it now?
Because the server is not working right now.
Well, that's not
You
my
can see the
fault.
website is not opening.
That's not my fault, though, honey.
Ma'am, that's not our fault as well.
Well,
I'm
whose
asking
fault
you
is
your
it?
convenient time
Whose fault is it?
so that we can fix this on another time.
That's not acceptable. I would like you to do it now, please.
Okay. Okay, then I have to get you connected with the technical department. Take a new tab.
Okay. That's easy enough. All right.
Then on the search, you need to type there A as in apple,
Mm-hmm.
N like Nancy,
All right.
Y as in yellow, D as in David,
All right.
E as
Yes.
as in sorry,
Yes.
K as in
Uh-huh.
then put a .com.
.com. All right. Okay. Anydesk.com. Yes, this one worked brilliantly. It says better software, the smart choice for remote
Okay,
access.
the server is up again. You do not have to do this way. Can you go back to the previous page, like yhcare.live?
Well, it's not letting me go back now because I opened a new one. You told me to close it, and then I opened a new one.
Okay, you can erase it,
All right.
which you have typed.
All right.
Okay, type there Y as in yellow,
Mm-hmm.
H as in Henry,
Mm-hmm.
C as in computer,
This is what is it working now? That's the one you took me to last
care
time.
dot care dot live live.
Well, that's not the same one you took me to last time.
No,
She
it's the
basically screwed
alternative
up her
website,
own
but
website.
the same website.
All right. Okay, I'm on it now.
Okay, is it asking you any code?
Yes. It says welcome secure support inside of a white box.
Yes,
And then inside of a
you
gray
can see the
box
code.
that's inside of the white box, there's some bright red letters that say join with a code.
Yes,
And then there's a little red line. And then there's one of those
yes,
little blinking placeholder deals, like to tell you where to type.
Are you
And
speaking
then
with me?
yes. Who else would I be
I'm
speaking
not,
with?
ma'am. This
And then
call
it
is being
has
recorded
okay,
due
well
to
good.
describe.
Like for
I
training
just want.
purposes or whatever. That's good. Okay.
Sorry.
You said it was being recorded. I said like for training purposes or whatever, like they always say.
Yes, ma'am. I want to cooperate with me.
Your phone is cutting
Yeah.
out very bad. Hello? Honey, your phone is breaking up real bad. It's terrible. Hello? Oh dear. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. Now I can.
Okay. So I was generating your code. Please stay connected.
All right.
Okay, ma'am. So here your code.
Uh-huh.
36268.
36268. Okay. Oh, now that I told you there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it, now the
Yes.
circle is red, but the arrow is white.
Yes. Now you need to hit that arrow.
Okay. All right. Now it seems like it downloaded something to my computer. It's
I'm so sorry. I
screen
cannot hear you, ma'am.
there's something downloaded to my computer now. Screen
Yes.
connect
Now you need to
dot
open that
client
downloaded
dot
file.
exe.
Yes. You
Do
need
I
to
need
open
to
that
do
downloaded
something with
file.
that?
You just need to
What?
open it.
Open it. All right. Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
It's
And then
open.
it has yes or no at the bottom.
Yes. Go for yes.
All right, yes. Okay. All right, now my computer's doing something. It's working. I can hear
Yes.
it.
And
It's
it's gonna
making.
remove the Norton automatically.
Okay, that's good. How will I know when it's done?
Allow it a moment.
Okay, now there's a thing that's popped up on my screen and it says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service
You are
provider.
doing this in your phone or in this your computer?
It's on my computer. It's a laptop. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. Do you see start broadcast or any option like that?
No, ma'am. Just this little button that says okay.
Oh, okay. When you can you go back to the downloaded file from where you opened it?
Yeah, I'll have to find it. Hold on. How do I find my...
It's an iPad or it's a laptop.
No, ma'am, it's a laptop. It's made by, it's a Dell.
Okay.
Do I click on this little okay button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that takes me back to your little website. The gray with the little spots and the little thing in the middle. It says,
Oh,
welcome, secure
number
support.
268.
Yes, ma'am. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Hit the arrow one more time.
All right. Okay. Now it's done it again, but this time
Okay. Now
it
open
says
the downloaded
screen
file again.
connect dot client, and then there's a number 1 in parentheses dot
Yes. Give a click on
exe.
number 1. Yes.
Okay, click
Open
on
that
it.
one.
All right. Okay. Do you want to allow the following
Give
program
a
to
click
make
on yes.
changes? Yes, all right. Okay, now it's working again. I can hear it making noise.
Give a click on yes.
I did. And okay, now it's gave me that thing again. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it has that little
What
OK
are the
button.
options?
It just says OK. That's it.
Like, can you read out the box what is written on it? Then I will tell you what you have to do.
Well, that's what I just did, honey. It says cannot
I
start.
cannot hear you, ma'am. My voice is very low.
That's because you're talking. Cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's a little white box that says OK.
Okay, just give a click on OK, and I'm arranging a call back from the technical department.
I don't want
for
a
you
call
right
back,
now
honey.
after
I
me.
don't want a call back, honey. I want you
No,
to do
ma'am, I
this
have
now.
to arrange a call back. Yes.
Why do you
now
have to
will
arrange a
receive it.
call
Not-
back? Why do you have to
Oh
arrange
my God, ma'am, it is so difficult because I am also getting a call for the another client. I have also deal with the cancellation. I am transferring your call to the another person who can guide you ahead. Have a great day.
Oh my, try the decaf.
Okay, she hung up. Well, I don't think I'm done yet. She's an angry elf.
I'm calling back. Not to worry.
And I've got the other phone queued up. So that'd be a good time to start beating up their phones a little bit. No, she's not going to answer.
That's all right.
Can I have this job? I need to go and buy myself one of those very expensive gamer chairs. She's a South Pole. I think you're right, Stacy.
Well, no, that's just terrible. Now their phone is not working.
I got the time already, Diana. Thank you. Oh, now she just got me blocked altogether.
Well, that's just not nice.
First time here? No, it's not, Rick. Stop it. We're going to call the old number too. Oh. Well, we got it to ring. I'm going to call with a different number here in a minute. What I'm trying to do is see if I can actually get the... I'm going to call with the original number, see if anybody will answer. Oh, shit. Somebody's calling me back.
Yes,
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello. Do you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Yes, ma'am. This is Adam Watson, the senior manager. I do believe you was talking to one of my agents, Miss Olivia, right?
Yes. I'd like to file a complaint. Olivia was
Why,
just,
ma'am?
well, she was just terribly angry and rude. I mean, y'all made a mistake. I called to try and figure out what the problem was, and she was
Mhm.
very argumentative and rude. And then toward the end, she started hollering at me like I had done something wrong.
I'm so sorry. Don't worry, please.
Well,
Let me
I would
help
just
you out
like
to
she
cancel.
seriously needs counseling because she's a
All
very
right. So
she's a
let me,
very she's a
ma'am.
very angry elf.
No, she's not angry upon you. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
I'm
All of
I'm
your
saying
calls are
sorry.
recorded, aren't they?
Yes,
If
this
all of
call
your
is
calls
getting
are
recorded.
recorded,
Okay.
I would urge you to take a
Yes.
few moments and go back and listen to that call. She was very angry at the end. Anyway, can you perhaps help me get my money back, Mr. Adam?
Yes, ma'am. Now, can you just let me know where are you right now? Are you at your computer? Are you still at your
Well,
computer?
I'm at my house at the kitchen table. Why?
Yes, please go back to your computer, ma'am.
Well, no, I mean, that's where my computer is, sitting here with me on the kitchen table.
He just hung up.
Oh, no, sir. No, 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 no.
Hello.
Yes, I was just speaking with Adam.
Yes, this is Adam.
Did you just hang up on me?
No, I told you I'm going to cancel your order from my side for you. Okay.
Well, you didn't say that at all.
Sorry.
I said you didn't say that at all.
No, I'm telling you right now, once again, that I'm going to cancel your order from my end for you. Okay.
Well, when is that going to happen?
Sorry, ma'am.
I said, when is that going to happen? No, we're not done yet, sir.
To
Yeah.
reach is no longer in service.
I wonder if that's just for me. It could be. Let's see.
Hello.
You didn't think you were going to get rid of me that quickly, did you, Adam? Adam, honey.
He's really going to freak out in a minute.
Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
All right, we're going to call Adam again on the third line. Job, Stallion. Well done. People ask, why does this matter, dog? Well, here's why it matters. Because
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
this guy, his number doesn't work. The original number out of the email no longer works, which means that of the 20,000 people they sent this out to this morning, the very small percentage, whether it's 1, 5, 10 people who got it and might have been fooled by it and try to call in, can't. That's a win. That's what we're looking for. The other thing that we do, guys, just so everyone knows, is I go through and I keep a a log of all the websites they use, and then there's things that I do on the back side. Oops. I go through and basically submit complaints about the scams to the web hosts so that they can effectively turn off those websites. So that, is it the end of the world for them? No, but it does make them a lot more difficult to do their job. So this yhcare.h or .live or whatever it was, that'll hopefully get shut down soon enough. Yes, we winned. I don't know who it was that put that up there, but yes, we did. We winned. That was a pretty good start, kids. That was a great start, in fact. That came to us from Amy B. Thank you very much, Amy. Let's see what we've got here. We got ourselves another invoice, and it has today's date on it. Let's call them and see what this is all about. It's an 828 number. I don't know. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you for calling customer support of Northern Security. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Cam. I have received a very strange email this morning. It says something about me being charged $434.99 for a 360 LifeLock 1. I don't even know what this is or how it's happened, but I need to get this canceled, please.
Okay, we will help you out to get each and everything canceled. You can do one thing, you can fill up a cancellation form, okay?
Okay. Is that
And everything will be canceled out permanently.
okay? Do you need to email that to me, or
I'll tell you over the recorded line where you need to go to get the cancellation form.
all right?
Like the cancellation form is online secure, so you need to do it in an online way. For that
Okay.
reason, you can use a laptop or a computer right now.
Okay. Yeah, I've got I'm on my laptop right now.
So you can do one thing. You can open up a browser on your laptop, like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge or whatever the browser you have. You can open it up.
Okay. And then what?
Okay, now look very top of the browser. Can you see there is a long white address bar where you can type or search something for browsing?
Yes.
Yeah, type over there. G is in George.
Okay.
H is in a word help. HELP help.
Okay.
Then put over there a numeric number 1. Then dot like a period. Then org.
ghelp1.org.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
I'm
hit
there.
enter.
I'm already on the site. It's a picture of a young lady with brown hair. She's got
Okay.
a blue shirt on. She's wearing a headset, like a telephone headset. And then there's a box in the middle of the page that says secure server. RSA
This is asking you for a code,
4096
right?
BIT encryption support. And then there's like a light gray box underneath that. It says in blue letters,
DC.
enter service code.
Below
And then
that, you
there's a
can see there
white
is a box
box
over
with a
there.
blue line around it. And there's a
Yes.
cursor blinking in
You
it.
need to.
And then to the
Well, you
right of
listen to
that,
me.
there's a light
I
gray
don't
circle
want
with
you
a
to
dark gray
describe me what
arrow
you
in
can
it.
see over there. Hello, hello.
Yes. What? You told me to tell
I
you what I
don't want
saw,
you to
did you not?
describe. I got
I
it
mean,
where
I'm
you are
sorry.
right
I'm just
now.
saying, if I'm mistaken, just please let me know. He ain't ready for what's about to happen. Damn. If you thought that was bad. I think he may have already blocked the number.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
my name is Cam. I was just on
Yeah,
the phone.
this is Norton. How can I help you today?
Yes, I was just on the phone with a gentleman, and I think I accidentally hung up on him. He had me to go to your website. I got an email about a charge that I didn't recognize, and he took me to ghelp1.org.
I didn't get you. Like you were telling, you were typing some website. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Like you were talking to someone else before me.
Yes,
Okay. And can you tell me, like, are you in front of your computer?
yes,
All right. On your computer, can you go to the Google Chrome? I'll help you out what you
yes,
need to do.
yes,
Right. First of all, you do one thing, sir. I'm
yes.
giving you a number, right? If we got disconnected somehow, first you
Okay,
need to call me on that number. Okay.
okay. Go ahead. Hello?
Yeah. The number is 863.
What is?
Hello.
Yes, what? What is the number? My goodness.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you need to tell me, right? It's 863 288
Okay, hold on one sec. My pen.
after
Hang on
288
one
it's
second.
8.
Hang on one second. My pen.
Just repeat it to me. You got disconnected. You need to call me in this number.
Okay,
So as
great.
you're in front of your computer, what you need to do, you need to go to the Google Chrome. Can you go to
Yes,
the Google
I'm
Chrome?
on the Google Chrome right now.
Right. So on the search browser, you need to type letter G as in George.
Yes,
After G, it will be H as in Henry.
yes,
After H, it will be E as in Echo.
yes.
After E, it will be L as in Lima.
I can't let phone numbers be given out on the air. That's why I mute. Yes,
After L, it will be P as in Peter.
yes.
After P, it will be
And I
number
don't
1.
just give it to subscribers. I post it on YouTube. You have to be a subscriber to that page, but it doesn't cost anything to be.
After number 1, you need to put
TikTok
a period.
doesn't allow it. That's why we don't do it on TikTok.
After a period, you need to type O as in Oscar.
Okay.
After O, it will be R as in Roger.
Okay.
After R, it will be G as in George.
Jesus Christ, are you trying to say org? .org?
Right.
Okay,
Right,
good.
dot
I
org.
got it. I'm there. I'm on your website.
Now,
I'm on the website.
right now,
I'm already on the website.
Okay, now tell me what you. Okay, tell me what
Okay.
you see on
There's
the
a
screen.
girl with a headset on. There's a box in the middle of the page that says secure server, RSA
Right now, I'm going to provide you
4096
the
BIT
right.
encryption support. Then there's a little
Okay,
gray
okay,
box that says
okay.
enter service code and a white box
Right,
to
I
type it
know that.
in.
Now
And then
you
there's
need
like a
to.
light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in it.
Okay, no problem. Now you need to type the code over there. Just type the code. It's 52004.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now that light gray circle
No,
with a dark gray arrow in it, that one is now
like
changed
it's a
to a
blue arrow.
blue. It's a blue circle with a
Right.
white arrow in it.
Right. Now look on the right hand side. Look on the right hand side top corner. Do you see there is a file come up on your screen? It's a support client.exe.
No,
On
not
the
yet.
right hand side
No,
top corner.
no.
Open that file.
Wait a second. You're talking about a file that I don't see. I typed in the code.
Sir.
Then what?
what you can see on the screen.
Jesus,
Can you
Joseph.
tell me?
Okay, here we go. There's a girl with a headset. There's a box in the middle. Says secure server. RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. Then there's a gray box. Enter service code. In that box, I have entered 52004. To the right of it, there is a blue
Right.
circle with a white arrow in it.
Right. Click on that.
There we go. You left out a critical step, sir.
Now, once you click on that, what do you see on the screen?
It downloaded support.client.exe.
Right. Open that. Double click on that file and open it.
Okay.
Everybody click the follow button right now. Hurry, before it's too late. We're running out of time.
Okay. It says, do you want to
Click on
allow the
yes.
following
Click on
program
yes.
to make changes to
Click
your
on yes.
computer? And then it's got a
Click on
bunch of
yes.
information about the program. And then at the bottom, it
No.
has two buttons.
Sir,
One
you just
says
give a click
yes
on
and
yes.
one says no.
Click on yes.
Okay.
Sir, click on yes.
I already did. My gosh. Okay. Now it's working. It's doing something. I don't know exactly what. Okay, now there's a thing that's popped up. It says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's a little white button at the bottom that says okay.
Okay,
Do
you
I
just
click
do
on
one thing, sir.
okay?
Can you please
Do I click on okay?
right click on okay? Right
Okay.
click on okay. Can
Okay,
you
now
just
that
open
takes me
up a
back to your
new
website.
right? Can you do one thing? Can you please open up a new tab on the Google Chrome?
Yes.
Right, open up the new tab on the Google Chrome.
Yes, I did.
Right, now once you open it, what you need to do, on the search bar, you need to type anydesk.com.
Okay. Okay, I'm on that website. It's red
Right,
and
now
black and white. It says better software, the smart choice
right.
for
Can you
remote
see?
access.
Okay,
And then
okay,
there's
sir.
two little
Fine.
red
I got
kind
you.
of
You are on the
pill-shaped
website.
buttons.
Hello.
Yes.
Are mother chod.
I'm sorry?
Hello. Right. Now what you need to do, you need to click on downloads. You see downloads?
Yes.
You just give a click on download.
I did.
Okay, now tell me what you can see on the screen.
Okay, it downloaded anydesk.exe onto my
Right,
computer.
open that file.
Okay.
Okay, open that.
Okay. Okay, now it's open this other, I don't know what this is. It's like a whole
You
nother
need to
AnyDesk
confirm me your
page.
address.
And it's got,
You
yeah,
need to
these
confirm
red
me your
numbers
address.
on it. It says your
Right.
address, but it's not my address. It doesn't even have my street name on it. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah, sir. It's your IP, sir. It is your code we have generated into our server. You need to confirm
Okay,
it to me.
good.
Can you confirm me the
Okay, so
address?
that'll help me get this canceled.
Right, exactly. Can you
Okay,
tell me the
great.
address?
Yes, I can. Do you need me to tell you that number?
Right.
Okay, are you ready?
Right. Right hand side top corner of your screen. Do you see a four consecutive line, a small dashes, four dashes
Yes.
on the right hand side top? Right, click on that.
Okay, it says settings, set password, address book,
Right, click
session
on set
recordings,
password.
change license key, help, about AnyDesk, and exit.
Set password. Give a click on set password.
Okay. Now I'm on, it says set password.
Password and
And it's
confirm password. You got it,
okay.
right?
Do I need to use, like, I'll just use one of my own, or I'll just make
No,
one
no,
up,
no.
or do I
We
need to
have
make one
created the
separate?
password. We have
I just need
created
to
the
know what to
password for
do.
you. No, I am going to give you the password.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay. Over there, first of all, in the first line, all the letter will be the lower cases. Okay.
Yes.
So you just type over there W as in whiskey.
Okay.
You need to type letter W, W as in whiskey.
Yes, I said.
After W, it will be A as in apple.
Yes.
After A, T as in tiger.
Yes.
After T, it will be E as in echo.
Mm-hmm.
After E, it will be R as in Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1,
Mm-hmm.
number 0,
Mm-hmm.
number 0.
So water 100.
Right. You need to type the same thing in the confirm password.
Okay.
Right. And you need to hit apply.
Okay.
Now, once you hit apply, what you can see on the screen?
It takes me to a different page. It says interactive access.
Okay. Now, hold on for a second.
Okay. There's a thing that's popped up on my screen. I don't know exactly what this is. It's it looks like some sort of chat box or something. I don't know exactly what this is.
Like what you can see on the screen, sir? Can you tell me?
Well, there was this little box that was there. It looked like some sort of chat box or something. I'm not entirely certain.
Okay, hold on. It will come up on your screen. Just wait for a moment.
Okay.
Are you watching something on the TV or on a computer?
No, I'm not watching anything on the TV. Why? Okay, I see your little chat box thing again. Is that normal?
Sorry, sir?
That chat box thing, well, now it's gone again. It was up there for just a second
Right.
and then it just disappeared.
Our computer has found something suspicious on the computer.
Suspicious? What do you mean?
Like it says it's giving us some notification that this computer, the computer which we are like, the computer is used for pornographic something.
I beg your pardon?
Like your computer has used for work of like pornography, like you watch pornography or something like that.
Why does it say that?
Because if you do something related that it will not going to connect on the or like you will not be able to connect with the server because it sends some viruses.
Okay. The voice you heard in the background, not the one laughing, that was his buddy, but the one that was screaming in pain, that was the guy who was being punched in the junk by somebody. Yeah, let's call back. We must have gotten disconnected, I believe.
Thank you for calling Northern Security. You are speaking with Ryan Smith. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I was just on the phone with someone. I don't know exactly what happened. I think we might have been disconnected. I don't know if I accidentally hung up on him. I'm super sorry.
Yeah, we already had a word to converse. Like we already had a word about regarding your cancellation and
Okay, great.
lifelong, right?
So what do we need to do
So
now?
whatever you need to actually fill out a cancellation form.
Yes.
Right. That
Yes.
form is online secure, so you need to do it in an online way
Okay,
through a
great.
laptop or computer, as I told you.
Great.
So I do believe, like, are you next to your laptop or computer right now?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here with it right now.
Okay, we will cancel this services by our hand, sir. Okay.
Okay. Well, if I
You don't need to
could,
do
I need to
anything.
ask you some questions. There was
Please go ahead.
the guy that I was speaking to was saying something about something on my computer. I'm not entirely certain what
No,
exactly.
no. We will actually cancel this services by our hand. You don't need to be worried about anything.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Well, I mean, he made it sound very treacherous, like there was. He just hung up on me again. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of the. We're going to get rid of the AnyDesk real quick. I'm going to fully install it and then take it out, get rid of it, and then we're going to call back from a different phone with a different number. And when we do, we're going to call right back and tell him
that I've received this very strange email.
So bear with me just a second. Let me get rid of it. What that does, the reason I do that is because it has a unique number attached every time it's installed. The reason I cover my mouth, for those of you that are new and don't understand, the reason I cover my mouth, obviously, is so people can't see what I'm saying. The reason I mute is so that you guys can't hear what I'm saying, because in theory, there could be boogeymen that are watching and they would then come in and try to derail what I'm doing. So I don't want anybody to hear that. That's what that's for. So it is intentional what I'm doing when I'm muted. So whenever people start panicking or whatever, oh my God, we can't hear you. It's on purpose. I don't want you to hear me. I don't give the numbers out on TikTok. TikTok doesn't allow it. That's why we don't do it. That's why you need to subscribe to the YouTube channel. This is it right here. Okay, so I'm almost done with the AnyDesk thing. Bear with me just a sec. Neat. Yes. Gone. Okay. I believe here. And one more thing. Of course, it's starting to rain. My wife and I made the mistake of even talking about golf this weekend. And shortly thereafter, it began thundering outside, because that's how luck goes for us. Okay, we're back. Let's call back from a different number now.
And give it another shot.
Hello.
Um,
Hello. Can you hear me?
yes. Hello.
He just hung up. I heard something in the background that makes me very suspicious that they might be watching.
Thank you for calling Northern Security. How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. Oh my, there's lightning outside. I received an email this morning, and it says something about me being charged $434.99 for some product that I didn't purchase. And I need to speak to your billing department about that, please.
Actually, madam, it's for your computer maintenance protection.
Well, I didn't order it.
Actually, like it come with your computer. Like when you newly purchased your computer, we provided you the services on that point of time, and the services is expired and is going to be automatically renewed by itself. Like I can understand you never purchased any auto renewal plan in today's date. What happened to you? The previous protection which you have, that protection is going to be automatically renewed by itself.
All right.
So would you like to continue with the renewal plan, or would you like to cancel the renewal plan?
Well, no, dear, I think I'd like to cancel it, please, and get my.
Okay,
Can I
no
still
issues.
get my money back? Is it too late?
Well, after the cancellation, if you are eligible for the refund, you will get back your refund money.
All
But
right.
first, if you wish to get this thing canceled out, you need to fill up an online cancellation refund form.
Okay.
Once you fill up the cancellation and refund form, everything will be cancelled out permanently, and we will make sure that in future we will not supposed to receive any charge or any email from us.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Now, are you next to your computer or laptop right now?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, can you please open up a browser in your laptop like Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge or whatever the browser you have? You can open it up so
All
that I
right.
can provide you the form into it.
Okay. Yes.
And which browser you opened, by the way?
It's that little Google's or
Oh,
Googler, whatever it's called.
okay.
It's open, honey. What do I do?
Have you opened up the browser?
Yes, that's what I just said, honey. I opened it.
Like, you need to click on it with the help of your mouse, and then you can open it.
No, honey, I already have it open, the little Google's thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. Look at that Google Chrome very top. There is a left arrow, right arrow. Next to the left right arrow, there is a long white address bar where you can type or search something for browsing. Can you see that?
Yes. Like where I type the
Type over there.
websites and stuff?
Yes,
All
right,
right.
right. Type over there. G as in George.
Mm-hmm.
Then a word help, HELP, help.
Help. All right.
Then one, a numeric number one.
All right.
Then put over there a dot, like a period.
All right.
Then ORG, ORG.
All right.
All right, and make sure all letters should be in a lower cases together in a one word. Can you please confirm back to me what did you type in over there?
It says G help one dot org.
Okay, then hit enter key from your keyboard now. Hit enter.
All right. All right. Oh my goodness. This little girl looks just like my granddaughter.
Oh, and over there you
That's so
can see there
funny.
is a tiny panel over there where you can type something.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, I'm providing you some codes to you, the secure code. Just put the secure code in, okay?
All right.
So that you will get to see the cancellation form in front of you, all right?
All right.
Yeah. The code which you need to put in over there, which is 671
671. All right.
48.
67148.
67148. Then after
Yes.
that, give a click on that arrow sign which is next to it.
Uh-huh.
Now what do you see?
Okay. Well, it downloaded something to my computer.
Okay.
It says support.client.exe.
Are you using a laptop or a computer, or are you using a cell phone or a tablet something?
No, sir. It's a laptop, one of those that folds in
Okay.
half. You
I
know,
want you to
it's a
support. I
Dell.
want you to open. I want you to open supportclient.exe. Open
Just
supportclient.exe.
how do I do it? Just click on it.
Okay, click on it and open it.
All right.
And once you click on it,
Waco's 2 hours for me.
it will ask you any options. Or might be, I guess,
It
it's
says,
loading over
do you want to allow the following app to make
there. Okay.
changes to your device?
Okay. It's
And then
up
it
to you.
says
You can
yes.
click on
It says yes and no.
click on yes. Click
All
on yes.
right. I clicked on yes.
Okay. And the computer which you are using, madam, that I do believe is your personal computer.
Yes,
Like
I'm
it's your,
retired.
yeah.
I was a kindergarten
Okay.
teacher for a long time, but I'm
Okay,
retired now.
okay.
This is
Have
just
you
mine.
clicked on yes?
Yes, I did. And it's like working.
Okay.
I can hear there's there's little fans in your computer. I can see I can hear those little fans making all kind of
Let
noise.
it be. Let the server work.
All
Okay.
right.
Might be it's loading over there. That's the reason it's not
All right.
coming up.
Okay. Now, oh dear. There's some little box
Yeah.
that's popped up here. And
Okay.
it says cannot start application. And it's telling me I need to contact my system administrator, or
Like,
networks.
are you using a work computer or you are using a personal computer?
No, honey, I told you I haven't worked in years. I'm retired.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. And what do you see right now? Contact administrator.
Yes, it says
Okay.
contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's just got a little button at the bottom that says okay.
Click on OK.
All right. Well, that just takes me back to your little website with that little girl on it. That girl looks just like my granddaughter, Penelope. It's very strange.
Huh.
She's very pretty.
Okay, that's a bit strange actually. You can do one thing. Can you please open up a Microsoft Edge? I'm sorry. Can you please open up a Microsoft Store? I do believe you have Microsoft Store.
I don't know. How do
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you. Look on your keyboard, left hand side, bottom down corner. There is a tiny 4 flag box key over there.
Okay. It's a little white square with a cross in the middle.
No. Look left hand side, bottom down corner of your
Yes.
keyboard. Do you see there is a CTRL key over there?
Yes.
A control key. Next to the
Yes.
control key, I do believe you can see FN key.
Yes.
And next to the FN key, you will get to see a 4 flag box key, right?
Yes, that's when I was talking about it. It looks
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
it looks like
Press that
a
box
flag
key.
from Switzerland.
Yes.
All
Press that
right.
key once.
Okay.
Now you will get to see on your computer screen
Oh,
there
look
is
at
lots
there.
of icons come up.
Yeah. I've never seen that before.
Okay, I know that. Because I'm the computerized person, madam, I'll tell you, I'm helping you in another way. So do you see there is a search box over there below of the screen? There is a tiny box
Yes, it
where you
says
can
type
something.
here
Yeah,
to search.
search, right. Click on it and type over there
Mhm.
Microsoft.
Okay.
Microsoft. Microsoft
Uh-huh.
Store. 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 Right.
Okay. Yes. Do I need to click on
Then you can
that?
see. Yes, click on
All
that and
right.
try to open that Microsoft Store.
All right.
Once you open that Microsoft Store, are you in your Microsoft Store right now? Can you see
Yeah, I was
app,
looking at
games?
all the things that are flashing by.
Can you
It's
see app,
Seeker's
games?
Notes, Home Top Deals, movies up to
Yeah,
50%,
yeah.
PC
Look very
Game
top.
Pass. I don't play games on my computer
No.
though.
You don't need to be
I
anywhere.
played
Like I'll just,
solitaire a couple of
I'll
times,
tell
but
you.
I don't have the
I'll tell you.
patience
Look
for
very
that.
top. Look very top. There is a long
Yes.
white address bar.
Yes. It
Type over
says
there
search
Alchemax.
apps,
Yes,
games,
yes.
movies, and
Type over there
more.
Alchemax.
Alpum?
AL.
POMIX?
No, ALPEMIX.
PE. I used to love PE. That was my favorite time. And the kids would go out and run and make themselves tired. And then they'd be quiet when we brought them back
I'm so sorry
inside.
for that inconvenience, madam. I'm so sorry for that.
All right.
Whatever the problem you are facing right now, I'm so sorry. Just
Alpimix.
because you, yes. Can you see
Okay.
Alpimax app?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, open that one. And do you see Get?
Yes.
Click on
And I
Get.
did. Okay.
Yeah. Once you click on Get, you will get to see Install or Open or something.
Yes.
Can you open that?
Okay.
And you will
Oh,
get to see over there your ID and the password over there as well.
it's
Can you see
still
that?
working. It's still like downloading
Let
or
it be then.
something. Yeah.
Let it be then. Might be floating over there.
All right. Okay. All right. Now it's finished.
Then you can open it.
Okay. Do you want to allow? Yes. Okay.
Click on yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now it's
And after that,
there's a little box that's popped up, and it
yeah.
has
Can you see over there
it
is
says
ID?
wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your
Okay.
partner. Are you my
Okay.
partner?
Well,
Is that what this
yes.
is? Okay, good.
Yes. Tell me the ID.
All right. Are you ready? Do you have a pencil or?
Yes.
Something to write it down with? Two, 5, 9, 4, 3.
Okay, it's 25943.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Do not touch anywhere at the moment, madam. Okay.
All right. Now there's something that comes up. It says connecting to your computer, completing
Uh-huh.
test, sending desktop view. Okay. Now I see something that's popped up on here.
I got you twice. You hear me? I got you twice.
What do you see right now?
Well, I see that girl sitting on that dude punching him in the nards. What do you see? Same thing you do, right? He hung up.
Let's call from a different number, shall we? Let's immediately call from an entirely different number, from an entirely different part of the country. He will be confused.
And he disconnected.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Who's this? Hello?
Yes. My name is Randy. I got some weird message in my emails today that says I was charged $434 and 99 cents for some what is this thing? 360 LifeLock one. I don't even know what in the hell that is, but
This is for your computer's maintenance and security program, which has got renewed with Norton LifeLock.
all right.
You wish to continue, or you want to cancel this?
No, I want to cancel it. I don't even know what the hell it is.
Sir, you see, you can just hold the call with me so that I can connect you to the technical team. They'll help you to cancel it.
Yeah, that's
They'll also
fine.
help you to get
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Randy. How are you?
Well, I'm all right, except for this weird charge on my whatever account this says. I don't even know what the heck it is, but I've been charged for over $400 for something I didn't buy.
Okay, no problem. So, sorry, you got charged for?
Yeah, so 360 LifeLock one, $434.99.
What you want me to do now? Okay,
Well,
so
I
what
want
you
my
want me
money
to do,
back.
sir?
I want to cancel whatever the
Okay,
hell
no
this is.
problem.
I'd like to find out who the hell authorized it and get them in trouble because I didn't do this.
Okay, I will help you out to get cancelled this transaction and refund you the money.
All
Like what
right.
you need to do, sir, you need to fill out a cancellation and a refund form, okay?
All right.
So do you have any computer or a laptop in front of you, sir?
Yeah, I got a computer sitting right here with me. That's where I'm looking at the email right now.
Okay. So on your computer, can you please go to the Google Chrome? Like what browser do you have in the computer?
Lord, I don't know. Is that like you talking about? Like if I go to the little Google search deal or whatever, is that what that is?
Right. Go to
Yeah,
the Google search. Right. Go to the-
it's on the little Google deal there.
Okay. Now on the Google Chrome, sir, what you need to do, you just need to. Hello.
Yeah.
Right. On the Google Chrome, what you need to do, you need to look at the top of your screen where you can type and search something. Can you see that at the top of the
Yeah,
screen?
like
you
if I
can
want to
search
go to if I want to go to one of them online sites or something. These guys are
Right.
super
You just go
suspicious
ahead
right
and
now.
type over there letter G as in George.
Okay. G. Does it need to be capital or lowercase, or does it matter?
Right, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It will be in the lower cases. It will be in the lower cases, okay?
All right.
Right. After G, it will be H as in Henry.
Yeah.
भाई ये 939 को दिया है इसमें.
What?
Right. After G, it will be H as in Henry.
Yeah.
After H, it will be E as in Echo.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yes. What?
Right. After G, it will be H as in Henry.
Yes.
After H, it will be E as in Echo.
Yeah.
After E, it will be L as in Lima.
Yeah.
After L, it will be P as in Peter.
P as in Peter. Yeah.
You put the P over there, P as in Peter.
Yeah.
After P, it will be number 1.
Mm-hmm.
After number 1, put a period.
Yeah.
After a period, it will be O as in Oscar.
Uh-huh.
R as in Roger.
Yeah.
After R, it will be G as in George.
All right.
And can you tell me what you typed so far? Can you tell it to me?
Let's see. GHELP, the number 1.org.
Right. Search it on the Google and tell me what you can see on the screen.
Okay, well, it takes me to some website. There's a picture of a girl with one of them telephone headset deals on, and then there's a box in the middle there. Say something about a secure server, and there's like a box to type something.
Right. On the secure server, you need to put the code. Just type the code over there. It's 832
Yeah.
78.
83278.
Right.
Okay.
Do you see that there
And
is
now
a
it's
blue arrow comes up?
well, it's a blue circle with a white arrow in it. Is that the one you're talking about?
Right. Click
Yeah.
on that.
Okay.
Right. Click on that.
Okay. Well, now what in the hell? It looks like it put something on my laptop here.
Okay. Like look
Says
on the right hand
cannot.
side top corner.
Okay, yeah. It's support.client.exe.
Right. Open that.
All right.
Open that file.
All right, I clicked on it. Now it's asking, do you want to allow the following app to make
Right.
change?
Click on yes.
What?
Right. Click on yes. Click on
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
What
Okay.
else
Now
you can
there's
see on the
there's
screen?
a whole deal. What in the hell? There's a whole like my screen went gray, and there's a white box in the middle there, and it says, "Cannot start the application. Contact your system administrator or network service
Okay.
provider." And then there's a
Okay.
white box in the bottom there. It says okay. Is that right?
Click on OK. Click on OK. Right. Click on OK.
Okay.
Right now, once you click on OK, I just want you to say, can you go back to the Google where you have searched anything on the? Can you go back to the Google for me?
Yeah.
Right. Go to the Google.
Okay.
Right. Now, when you go to the Google, what you need to do, you need to search again. Right.
Okay.
You need to go to the search and type over there A as in apple.
Uh-huh.
After A, it will be N as in November.
Yeah.
Right, just hold on a moment. Just hold on for a second. Hold on.
All right.
Please hold on. Amiran, बोल.
What?
बोल. मनवनीना है. इसका कब तक अपडेट दे रखा है मैंने?
Are you talking to me, friend, or are you talking about to somebody else?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Was you talking to me or were you talking to somebody else? I couldn't understand. I'm
No,
sorry.
right. No, I'm talking. I'm talking to my colleague.
Oh,
Right. So you need to type A as an apple.
yes.
After A, it will be N as in November.
November. Yeah.
After N, it will be Y as in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
After Y, it will be D as in Delta.
Okay.
After D, it will be E as in echo.
Okay.
S as in sugar.
S as in sugar. Okay.
After
Yeah.
right after S, it will be K as in kilo.
Yes.
After K, you need to put a period.
Okay.
After a period, it will be C as in Charlie.
Okay.
O as in Oscar.
Okay.
M as in mother.
Okay.
Right.
Anydesk.com.
Right. Search it. Search it.
All right. I'm on it. Says Anydesk, Anydesk Solutions Company support. Buy
Just
now.
look down.
Now I'm not
Just
finna
look
have to
down.
buy nothing, am I?
No, no, you don't have to buy.
Okay.
Just look in the middle of your screen. In the middle, what do you see?
Well, what do you? It says this better software, the smart choice
Right.
for
Click
remote
on download now.
access.
Do
Download
you
now.
see a set?
Yeah.
Right. Click on download now. Give a click on that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Downloaded that anydesk.exe.
Right. Open that file. Open it for me.
Okay. All right. Now
Right.
it's
Now, once
opened
you
up
open it,
some
can you?
deal. It's got some deal come up says something about uh my address, but I
No,
don't
no, no.
know.
Sir, you don't have to get confused. The address which you're getting, it will help you to connect with the server. Can you confirm me the address over there?
Yeah, I can. You mean like tell it to
Right.
you?
Four lines, four consecutive lines on the right hand side top corner.
Yes.
Can you see that? Click on that.
Yes.
Click on that.
I'm mute because there's information I'm giving away that I don't want everyone to have. That's all it is. Okay, yeah, I see it there.
What options you're getting? Can you tell me?
Well, it says settings, set password, address book, session recordings, change license
Right. Click on
key,
set
help,
password.
about any desk, and exit.
Click on setting. Click on set password. Click on set password.
Okay. Now that opens up a deal there that says set password, and it's like telling me password and confirm password. Do I need to
Right.
make one
So
up
in
and put on here?
no, 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 no. I'm going to tell you the password.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Listen to me very carefully. It will be
Yeah.
in the all the lower cases and a mixture of number. Right. So in the password line, you need to type W as in whiskey.
Okay.
On the password line, you need to type over there W as in whiskey.
Yeah, just tell me what it is, son. You ain't got to spell it out.
Okay, it's water 100.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
And in the confirm password, you need to type the same thing, water 100.
Okay.
Now hit apply. Now you need to hit apply.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Now I'm on something that says something about
Well, there's a deal popped up on my screen here. It says something about, well, I don't know what the hell happened to it, but there was some deal on my
Yeah,
screen that just popped up and then disappeared just as fast as it was
okay,
there.
no problem. What you can see on the screen, have you confirmed the password and hit apply?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, now there's 8 little deals popped up. So something about, it says something about, it said Geek Squad or something. Hey, that's 3 times in a row I've gotten you guys. He hung up. I'm going to see if he tries to get back in real quick. I literally got them as Cam, then I got them as Beverly, then I got them as Randy there. I'm going to call him back real quick just see if I can get him to answer.
Thank you for calling Norton Security. How may I help you?
I'm beginning to think you guys don't like my movies.
Yeah. We don't like it.
What do you want to watch instead? I'll put something up for you. Let's call again.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. How can I help you?
Have y'all seen any good movies lately?
No, I don't like movies.
You don't? What about puppet shows? I can maybe hook you up with a puppet show you'll like. He just hung up again. Well, they keep answering, so let's just call. And number's posted in the chat on YouTube. Give them a call. Ask them if they like the movie. And I'm going to answer, so we'll try from a different number. The Kraken has been released. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try from a different number. Yeah, I'll call that one in a minute. The one that they wrote down or told me to write down, I'll call that one in a minute. Yeah, they just hung up. They're just basically clearing the lines. Their phone numbers are all VoIP, so they can literally, like, if they're getting a bunch of calls at once, they can just, and it just wipes all the lines. Okay, so we're calling the number that the guy gave me in case we got disconnected.
Hello, who's this?
Well, who is this? Is this Norton?
Hello, who's this?
Is this Norton?
Norton. So this is whom are you looking for? This is David.
Yeah, David. Are you the one that works for Norton LifeLock or whatever?
No, wrong number.
I don't think it is. Hey, wait, you shouldn't talk to me right now because if you
No.
don't, you're going to really regret it. Just talk to me for a couple of minutes
and I won't destroy your phone number. How about that? Is that fair?
Wrong number, sir.
It's not a wrong.
Number.
It's not a wrong number. Stop. I already know who you are, David. I've already talked to you.
What?
Ben Chud, what? You want to? Oh no, we're not done, buddy. Not even close, my friend.
Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message. Password. You have no messages. Press 2 to change folders. Press 1 to record your unavailable message. Press 1 to record your unavailable message. Press 2 to please enter your new password followed by the pound key. Message. Press 3 to record your name. Press after the tone. Say your unavailable message, and then press the pound key.
Please do not talk to anyone who calls you from this number. They are scammers. Do not talk to them, offer them any information, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Your message has been saved. Press 1 to after the tone. Say your.
Please do not talk to anyone from this number. They are scammers. Don't give them any information or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Press 1. Your message has been saved. Press 1 to record after the tone. Say your name.
This number belongs to a scammer. Whatever you do, don't talk to them, offer them any information, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Press 1 to accept this recording. Press 2 to listen. Your message has been saved. Press 1 to record after the tone. Say.
This number belongs to a scammer. Whatever you do, don't talk to them, offer them any information, or engage with them in any way. Thanks so much and have a great day.
Press 1 to your message has been saved. Press 1 to record your unavailable message. Press 2 to record your busy message.
That guy is we're going to try from a different number real quick. This number belongs to a scammer. Whatever you do, don't talk to them, offer them any. That's why we do that, because now anybody that calls him is going to get an alert and let him know what's up. So he's probably just turned his phone off at this point, which is fine. Here we go. This number belongs to a scammer. They're done. So now I'm going to call the original number back and see if I can get them to answer. I'm guessing they're probably done. That's a win. See if we can do the same thing on his other phone. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah. They're not going to be answering any phones anymore today. And then the best part is that all they got to see was this dude getting his who's he what's it just pummeled. That's what the guy's screaming. For those that have been around that long, when they picked up and got into the AnyDesk, they saw a dude just getting punched right in the junk. We're the big wieners again. Something tells me none of these guys are going to answer, so. Got two lines calling right now. The one in the headphones and the one on speaker. They're hating their lives right now. Yeah, they're done. They're done, boys and girls. They're done. We win! Yay for Team Us. Isn't that satisfying? Isn't that amazing? Junk puncher. Wow. Yes, my name is Richard Puncher. That may be a person now. David, you unintentionally inspired a new name, Richard Puncher. Yeah, here we go, kids. We're off to the races with that one. I think that might be our next person. Here we go. Back to the old inbox. See what we got in the mailbox. This one comes to me from Amber B. This is dated today. It's a PayPal. Thank you for utilizing PayPal. All right, this is an 888 number. Now, just as a little heads up, I do post these numbers. You're welcome to call them. You do run the risk from time to time. They might call back once or twice. Usually they don't, but in the event they do, all you got to do is just ignore them. That's really kind of all there is to it. Most of the time, they're so busy with dealing with all the inbound calls that they don't have time to collect any numbers or anything. But full disclosure, you do run that risk. *67 is typed into every number that can be. Any 888, 877, 866, 855, 844, 833, 800 numbers you cannot block. Toll-free numbers you cannot block with *67. It doesn't work. So don't even talk about that. You'll just get corrected rather harshly by people who know better. Here we go. This is PayPal.
Thank you very much for patiently holding the line. This side Alex. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir. My name is Richard Puncher, and I received an email today. It says something about a purchase of Bitcoin. I didn't have anything to do with this. It's for $455 exactly. And I need to speak perhaps with billing or fraud or something because I did not make these purchases.
Can you help me with your invoice number or customer ID number, sir, so I can check it what the transaction you have received?
Yes, I believe it's 8FFSIGZY 58IL33.
Okay, just hold for a
That's my
little moment,
newscaster
sir,
voice.
so I
Kinda
can
like that.
pull up your all transaction details
Yes,
and
sir.
let you know what the transaction has been done, okay?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay, so there I can see that there was a transaction has been done for purchasing a Bitcoin from your PayPal, and sir, it was costing you for $457.58. So would you tell me, is this purchase made by you or your family member?
Absolutely not. That's what I said. I don't know anything about this purchase, but I'd like to have it canceled and have my money refunded immediately, please.
Okay, so as you know that, sir, it was a fraudulent transaction has been done. So would you tell me what do you want to do with this purchase? Do you want to continue or you want to cancel right now?
Yes, sir. As I've said repeatedly, I'd like to cancel this right now, please.
Okay. Okay, so what you need to do in order to cancel, you just need to be next to your any smart device like a computer, laptop, or a smartphone. Do you have any device like that?
Yes, sir. I'm actually sitting here with my laptop as we speak.
Okay. Do one thing, sir. I'm going to let you know. Like you need to put me on a speaker call first, and you also have a smartphone.
Actually, I do not, sir. I apologize. I'm calling you from a flip phone, but I have my laptop here, so I'm more than able to get online.
Okay, I will tell you what you need to do, sir.
Okay, brilliant.
Hold on.
Yes.
You put me on a speaker call and try to, like, is that a Windows laptop or what?
Yeah.
It's a Windows?
Yes, it's a Windows. It's a Dell computer.
Okay. Okay, so do one thing, sir. You have you have look at the bottom left hand side corner on your keyboard. You will see CTRL control key. Do you see that?
Yes. Yes,
CTRL
I do.
control key. And next to the CTRL control, you will see four square Windows key. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Press the Windows key and the letter R, both key at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah. Press the Windows key and the letter R, both key at the same time. All right.
Okay, that opens a run box down in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Type the name
Yeah.
of a
Over
program,
there.
folder,
Yes. Over there, type
document,
over
or
there
internet resource.
Yeah. Type over there www dot like and period
Yes.
www dot
Yes.
then S like in Sam, U like an umbrella, P like in Pennsylvania, R like in Romeo,
Yes.
E like an echo, M like in Monday, O like an Oscar,
Mm-hmm.
F like in friend,
Mm-hmm.
R like in Romeo,
Mm-hmm.
E like an echo, E like an echo again,
Mm-hmm.
then give a dot like in period, C like in Canada, O like in Oscar, M like in Monday. What do you have typed over there? Can you read it back to me, sir?
It is supremofree.com.
Yeah. Now press OK button.
All
You
right.
see?
Okay, yes, I'm on the website here. It says something about cookies. Yeah, accept. Okay.
Click on the, yeah.
Supremo
Now do you see
remote
download?
desktop control made easy and quick. Download
Yeah.
by
Click on
Supreme.
download.
Download. All right.
Once you click on download, now what do you see?
Okay, it's downloaded supremo.exe onto my computer.
Okay. Once it's completed, click on open.
All right.
Do you
Simple
see it's
enough.
download completed? Do you see open file?
Yes.
Click on open file.
Okay.
Now what do you see, sir?
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes. Click on
All
yes.
right. Done that.
Once you
Okay,
click on
now
yes, the
there.
next option you will see accept. Do you see accept?
Yes. It's
Click on accept.
okay. Your ID, and
Then
it has
one
a bunch
option
of
you will see.
numbers, and then there's a password below that.
Okay.
Hello?
Now just give me a little moment, sir.
All right.
Okay, confirm me the security ID.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. and letters. All of
Like
the
it was a capital letter, all of them, or it's a big.
well, capital and big are the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked, they are
Just
all
just
lowercase
just
letters,
just the
the small ones.
all, okay, all the letter is in lowercase, right?
Correct.
Wait, just hold on. Just give me a little moment. Now, sir, just confirm me the password.
I'm sorry. Tell you the password again.
Yes.
Okay. The password is A as in apple, F as in Frank, the number 8, the letter I as in
Okay.
igloo,
Okay.
F as in Frank, T as in Tom.
Okay. Just hold on a moment.
Okay. Now, how long do you think it'll be? How long do you think it'll be before this money is returned to my account?
Okay. Okay. What exactly you see now?
Well, there was a thing that was on the screen for a moment. I don't know what's happened to it, but it disappeared. Some small box of some kind. I don't know.
I see your mom and your father is talking there, sir.
I beg your pardon?
Is your mom and dad?
It's my mom and your dad.
I think so.
Yeah. Your dad likes that. Oh no, we're not done yet. No.
I'm sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area.
Well, perhaps we should try from a different calling area. I need to write that time down real quick because. Okay. What was that number?
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
That was strange. And extraordinarily loud.
We are on the way to Jackson.
Hello?
Sam, how can I help you today?
Yes, I'm sorry. What did you say your name was, honey?
I will do it. First you have to log in.
I cannot hear you. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Oh my heavens.
Yes.
What is that man yelling for in the background? My heavens.
Ma'am, our colleague is talking to our customers.
Okay. I don't understand why he's talking so loud. I can barely hear you, but I can hear him very well.
Okay, hold on. Ma'am, thank you for getting connected to support. This is Sam. How may I help you today?
Okay. Hi, Sam. I've received a very strange email today, and it says
Yes.
something about me having made some purchase of Bitcoin, and it's $455, but I didn't do that.
All right. Just give me the invoice ID number, ma'am, so I can check in my system
All
and I can
right.
provide you the information.
Okay. I'm glad I got you on the phone, Sam, and not that other man. He sounds very mad. All right.
Uh,
It's 855. I'm sorry, 8FF
yes,
SIGZY
yes,
58
yes,
IL
yes,
33.
yes. Okay. So now just be on hold, ma'am. Let me get all the information in my system, okay? All right, ma'am.
Yes. Hello?
He's trying to compete. Of course, now my yard guys are outside, so it's going to get noisy here for a second too. But they'll have a leaf blower here in just a minute, but then it'll go away. There it is. So it's kind of good. He's got me on mute right now.
Sir, hello?
What? I can't just randomly cry. Everybody always wants me to cry as Beverly. You can't just like in the middle of a conversation go, you can't do that. It doesn't, that's not how it works. Yes, they are recorded on YouTube. Okay. I'm going to call back.
Thank you for getting connected with customer service. How can I help you?
Yes, who am I speaking with, please?
Call customer care service. How can I help you?
Well, yes, I was just on the phone with someone. I believe he said his name was Sam, but I can't be entirely certain because there was someone in the background yelling mercilessly at someone. So I don't.
Well, I just don't like that at all. We're going to try from a different number. And if that didn't work, then we're going to just release the hounds and let y'all do your thing. What the hell? Here we go.
Thank you for getting connected. This is Sam. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I got some email that come to me this morning sometime. I just now seen it, though. But it says I've been charged $455 for some, I don't even know what this is, but it's saying I bought something.
Can you just give me the invoice ID number or the trade ID so I can check in my system
Yes,
and
sir.
I can give you the information?
Yes, sir. It's 8FFSIGZY 58 IL 33.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So now just be on hold, okay? Let me get all the information in my system. All right, sir?
All right.
Okay. Sir, like, have you purchased any kinds of Bitcoin or anyone in your family member?
Well, no, I don't even know what the hell this is all about.
Sir, the thing is that I can see in my system right now that somebody purchased the Bitcoin from your information. They were up for
Hello? What in the hell? Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. What in the hell is going on?
See, sir, the thing is information from the Los Angeles. Without your knowledge, your personal information have been compromised in the behalf of you. Okay?
Okay. Well, what do I need to do? How do we fix that? Block anybody who says anything about that Derek dude, mods. That's what I've been doing. So what am I supposed to do, sir? Come on now, help me out.
Yes, I am just submitting this report to my company, sir. Don't worry, okay?
Okay.
I am just submitting this report to my company as a fraud transaction. And once I get the confirmation, sir, I will go ahead and help you to cancel out this order and refund you your funds back, okay?
That's fine. I don't know who this Derek Rose's guy
Yes,
is,
sir.
but everybody seems to
So
think
you
he's
just hold
free
on.
or should
Let me
be.
get all the information in my system, sir. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Okay, sir. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Come on now.
Yes, sir. I'm here. Sir, the thing is that I got the confirmation to my system right now that you will be get a cancellation and refund form, which you need to fill it out from your side. Once you fill the form, sir, after that, this order is going to cancel and the money is going to refund it to you, okay?
All right.
Yes, sir. Like the number which I'm talking with you, it's ending with 1505. Is this your cell phone number or this is your
Yes.
landline?
Cell phone.
Cell phone. So I want you to put the phone on the loudspeaker, sir, okay?
All right.
Yes, sir. And I am telling your full number. It's 64630.
All right.
Okay. So you will be get a cancellation link in your phone, sir. Like, can you just let me know, sir, that which type of cell phone you are using? You have Android phone or you have an Apple?
Well, I don't have neither one of them. I got a flip phone, son. Does that matter? I got my laptop.
I'm asking, sir, the number which I'm talking ending with 1505.
Yes.
Your
It's my cell phone, son, but it's a flip phone. I don't get on the internet with it. I have my laptop. Can you do it with my laptop? What in the Sam Hill is going on in his place?
All right.
My God.
Okay. Yes, sir. Don't worry, sir. I'm here to help you. This is the technician. What I will do right now, sir, just open the Google Chrome. Sorry, bro. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes. For Pete's sake, what is going on over there? What kind of cluster are y'all running?
Sir, see, sir, this is not Sam. You are talking to a company right now, okay? Don't tell like that.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Y'all, it doesn't seem like y'all have y'all stuff together today.
See, sir, the thing is that right now, I'm going to send you your cancellation and refund form. Like that, just open the Google Chrome, sir, okay? Open Google Chrome from your phone. Google Chrome.
Yeah?
Now, in the Google Chrome, sir, look at the top of the screen. You see there is a long address bar.
Yes.
On that address bar, sir, you need to type over here www.
Yes.
S like Sam, U as in umbrella,
Yes.
and P like Peter, and R like rubber,
Uh-huh.
E as in Edward, and M as in Mike, and O as in Oscar,
Okay.
F, yeah, then F as in Frank,
I blocked all of those names, so that should
then
go away
R
now.
like Robert,
Most of it anyway.
and E as in Edward,
Yes.
and E as in Edward again,
Uh-huh.
.com. Now can
SupremoFree.com.
you dot correct, sir. Now press the enter button from your keyboard.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Now what's come up, sir?
Well, I'm on this Supremo website.
Okay. In the middle of the screen, what do you see? In the middle?
In the middle of the screen. What do you mean? There's a big old earth and then there's some words. Supremo, remote desktop software made easy and quick. Download, buy
Right.
Supremo for remote
Right.
working. What do you
Right.
need?
Hold on. See, as you are like, sir, as you are getting the cancellation and refund form, okay?
Yes.
So right now you are not buying anything, so you just click on download.
Download. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Supremo.exe got downloaded onto my computer.
Yes. Click yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Open that supremo.txt.
Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to
Now
make
you
changes to
click
your
on yes.
computer?
Click on yes.
What?
Click on yes. You need to click on click on yes.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Now it's got a
Now
box
you
that's
see it says welcome to
it's got a box.
says
Listen, it's
welcome
got
to
a box
Supremo.
that's open up. It
Uh-huh.
says there's
You see
two
it says
columns. On the left-hand
welcome.
column, it says receive. Then it's got your ID in a little gray box with a bunch of numbers after it. Then it's got another one that says
All right.
password with a whole bunch of numbers and letters in it in another little gray box.
Yes,
And over
yes.
on the
I will
right-hand
tell
side,
you.
it says
I
connect
will
to.
tell you.
And then it says remote
All
ID.
right.
And then there's a blue button that says
Hold
connect.
on, sir. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, the number
Yes.
which you see, that was the cancellation number. You just tell
Yes,
me
the
the
one that
number.
says your ID.
Yes, tell me
Yes.
that ID.
Okay. What?
Yeah, tell me the ID number. Confirm me the number.
Okay. You ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever to write it
Yes.
down? You need me to tell you that password? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
sir. Line by line, like slowly.
Slowly. All right. Are you ready? You gonna write this one down too?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It says 7X. All there's letters in it, and all the letters are the little ones. They're not the big ones. All right.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes, it's a letter. Yeah.
7X3C8Z.
Okay, hold on now. The password which you gave me is 7, then X like X-ray, then number 3, then C like Charlie, then number 8, then Z like zebra.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you are going to successfully connect to our PayPal.
Okay. Now there's some little button popped up on the bottom right there. I don't know what that is. Hello?
What can you see right now on your screen?
What do you mean? What can I say? There was a little box that popped up for a second, but I don't know where it went. It disappeared or something. Why?
It disappeared, or you have disappeared that?
Oh, Lord. There's some deals popped up here on my screen, and it's closed everything. What in the hell happened just now? Hello? Yeah, they were done. Okay, so I just released the Kraken. It's over yonder. Give them a call. See what you think. I was trying to write a check to my door guys, or my yard guys. He was at the door, but I thought my wife was here, but I guess she's not. No. He just answered and then hung up. No, sir. We'll not be doing that.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call.
Well, I wonder why that
Please
is.
record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press.
It seems like they're
I'm
super.
sorry, the number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
So it's up to you guys now, because they're not letting me talk to them anymore. They didn't give up on me.
We are sorry, there is no.
I'm not writing a bail check now.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please
Well, ain't
record
that
your
about a
message
pisser?
after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Y'all seen any good movies lately? That's it. That's all we got out of them. But that's okay. That was good. Somebody must have upset this woman terribly right before they went on set, because she is very, very big, angry, mad at this poor man and his man bits. It's terrible. But it's brilliant for these purposes. It really, truly is. Okay, we got ourselves an 888 number, PayPal. And we're going to move on. For those that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas, busting robocallers for a living. That's what I do. But today we're busting scammers, and we're trying to shut down their phones and their websites and all kinds of stuff. There's a number of things that are happening. What you can hear, but there's also things that are happening in the background that you cannot. So stay tuned. It gets fun. It is our Freaky Friday edition, which for whatever reason always seems to be pretty good. Today's been okay. Well, that one doesn't work. We're gonna have to move on to the next one. McAfee today. This comes to me from. See if I can see an actual name here. Oh, I'm getting a call from a private number. Let's answer that. I'm sure it's going to be fun.
Yes, hello? Are you going to speak or just play with your butt? Well, I guess that answers that, doesn't it?
Sound like somebody in a bathtub, which is a little bit creepy, not going to lie. It's always funny when people do that. Call. They forget that I'm not just doing what I do here. I'm also the CEO of a telecom. We've created software that can be really useful in tracking numbers. So even if it comes across as a private number.
The number you've dialed is not in.
Why is that so loud all of the sudden? My heavens. Let's move to the next one. This is from Allie W. Is it today? This is actually dated Saturday, April 27th. So apparently we're time traveling. On top of busting scammers, we are traveling in time. We have somehow managed to bend the space-time continuum. Our powers know no bounds, boys and girls. Guys, we kind of fell off in the numbers, and that's largely my fault because I was trying to manage one too many things. But we need to get some more folks in here. So
The number you've dialed is not in service.
Shiza. Thank you, Amanda. That's very kind of you. I try really hard. Stacy, thank you. Splish Splash. I wish they were taking a bath. I think that's what you meant to say. Okay, so David Hunter. This is one of those Publishers Clearinghouse guys. They almost never answer the phone if they don't recognize the number, but we're going to give it a shot. It's a New York number. That's all right. Yeah, those ones are always kind of weird. Publishers Clearinghouse guys, if you can get them live, great, but they're hard to get on the phone. Okay. Oh, it's a toll-free number, 831. That's not a toll-free number. Yeah, the number still shows for me too. Here we go. Son of a bitch, that's loud. Oh, it's our New York friend from Publishers Clearinghouse. Hello?
Hello, pleasant good day. My name is David Hunter. How are you doing?
I'm well, Mr. Hunter. Are you the one that that you supposed to be from the Publishers Clearinghouse?
Yes, you're correct. My name is David Hunter again from the Publishers Clearinghouse.
Well, what in the Sam here? What is this all about? I got a call. It's something about
Okay.
me winning something or something.
Yes, did you receive the message I leave on your phone, the voice message?
Yeah. Something about there being a
All
check
right.
waiting on me or something.
A cash award. Here's a cash award here at the Publishers Clearinghouse. So I was calling you to prepare you for your delivery, all right?
Okay. Well,
All
what
right.
do I need to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna get down to that real quick. All right. Do you remember signing up with the Publishers lottery before?
Well,
Publishers sweepstakes before?
I don't know. My wife may have done it for me at some point, but if I'm honest with you, Mr. Hunter, I don't recall doing it. But that's all right. Hell, I'm not gonna. Yes, I do remember. If you know what I mean.
Okay, no problem, no problem. And is this your first? Is this your first time getting a call from my company?
Yes, sir. It certainly is.
And you haven't received a notification mail in your mail?
No,
in
sir.
regards to your
No, sir. I certainly have not.
I would have remembered
All right,
that.
that is the reason why I'm on the phone with you, all right? Because we sent out multiple mails, but we didn't see you reach out back to us, so we decided to call, all right?
Okay.
All right. So as I said before, this is a cash award from the
1000%
Publishers
Jamaican
Clearinghouse,
scammer.
and you're a second place winner here today, sir, of a whopping $2.5 million and a
What?
weekly prize of 7,500 that you will be receiving each and every single week for the rest of your life.
Wait a minute. Did you say 2.5 million?
Yes, $2.5
Well,
million.
I'll be
You're
damned. How in the well, I'll be damned. And then what was the other? You said something about a weekly deal?
7,500 that you will be receiving each and every single week for the rest of your life. So you're on the Rich for Life program.
Well, I'll be damned. I wish I'd have gotten it sooner, but I'll take it now. That's all right. So what do I need to do, sir? What that's a lot to take in. My goodness.
I'm just gonna provide you with your claims information in order for you to receive your prize when my delivery team come to your doorstep. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, sir. I guess I better clean the house.
No, they're not gonna come inside. They're just gonna come out your doorstep to make the
Oh.
presentation.
All right. Well, good. Okay. What do I need to do, Mr. Hunter?
Do you remember watching your television and see Steve Harvey or Mr. Bob Decker make it on presentation before?
Yeah, well, they show up with them balloons and the big old fancy looking paper check and all that.
Yeah, they are the two guys who's gonna be on your award today. All right, you're the one who's gonna make out your presentation to you today. Okay, Steve
Oh my
Harvey
God.
and Mr. Bob Decker.
You got to be kidding me. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Well, I'll be damned. It's just like a prayer come true. My goodness.
You get a pen and a clean sheet of paper so I can provide you with your claimers information.
Yeah, give me just a second. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got one now.
You have a pen and a clean sheet of paper?
Yes, sir, Mr. Hunter.
All right, let me pull up back your information in my system and start providing you. So just give me like a few seconds. Let me pull up back your information in my system.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Hold on a bit.
Yes, sir. Okay, what he's doing right now, he's just getting all of his stuff together. He's probably got notes, all of these instructions and things I'm going to have to do. Ultimately, what he's going to end up wanting me to do is go in and buy a gift card. That's how this thing typically runs. If you have anyone who has ever been fooled by one of these guys, yes, sir.
All right, just a minute, all right?
Yes, sir. And this is all just completely made up. He's going to try. Yeah, do share the live right now. That's what I was going to say. Thank you for finishing that for me. Because this is one particularly elderly people fall for a lot. This is where a lot of the gift card thing started from.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. It shouldn't be taking him this long. He may be going through a list of people that he's contacted to try and figure out why this number is calling him, because he didn't call this number. So he may be trying to figure that out right now. So, hello?
Okay, hello.
Oh, yes, hello. Okay, I thought I lost you there for a
Yeah.
second. I was about to panic, Mr. Hunter.
Okay, so you said you have a pen and a clean sheet of paper in your
Yes.
hands, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, all right. I'm going to start providing you with your information, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. First thing, do you remember my name?
Yes, Hunter. I don't remember the first. David, is that right?
David. Yes, David
Okay.
Hunter.
Yes.
So you're going to put my name
Okay.
first. You're going to put down my name first, all right?
Yes, I got that. I wrote that down right away.
Then you're going to also put my badge number.
Okay. So I know it's real you, I guess. Okay. What is it?
Okay, my badge number is 6910.
Yes.
P as in Paul, C as in Charlie, H as in house.
PCO Publishers Clearinghouse. That makes sense. Okay.
All right. Then you're going to have your package number.
Package number. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yes. Your package number is 956. You have that?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
956-817-6240.
Okay. Yes, sir. I got that. Package number.
All right. Then you're going to have your lucky ticket number. So your lucky ticket number is number 7. That is the lucky ticket number. The
7.
number that make you a winner today, all right?
Okay. Okay. Great.
Lucky ticket number 7.
Okay.
Then you're gonna have your claimer's number.
Claimer.
Claimer's number, yes, your claimer's number.
Okay.
This number that I'm gonna provide you with now, no one should see this number except your eyes, all right?
That way nobody
Because
talks you
if
out of it.
anyone get a hold of this, they can call the publisher's clearinghouse and try to deprive you of your price, okay?
Okay.
So no one should see this number except your eyes.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell nobody. I don't want nobody getting my prize. Okay.
All right, your claim, it is W as in win,
Yes.
Q as in queen, O as in orange, 745821.
Okay.
That is your claimant's number. And remember, I told you no one should see that except your
No,
eyes.
sir. I won't show a soul.
Okay. And do you remember what you have won yourself here today?
Well, you said $2.5 million was part of it. Then there was something about some weekly something or other.
Okay, you're going to write it down as well. So it is $2.5 million.
Yes.
The weekly price of $7,500. That is what you'll be receiving each and every single week for the rest of your life.
Oh my
$7,500.
heavens. What on earth am I going to do with all this? My gosh, this is amazing.
All right. And also a brand new 2024 Mercedes-Benz
What?
GLE 63
What?
in the color of your choice.
You said a Mercedes? A Mercedes?
2024 Mercedes-Benz GLE 63 in the color of your choice.
All right. This is insane.
Oh,
My goodness.
and at the bottom of that paper, you are going to put your signature, right? At the left and bottom of that corner, the left hand corner of that paper at the bottom of it,
All right.
you're going to put your signature. And that paper should not get tear, wet, or wrinkle, all right?
Okay. That's easy
Because
enough.
Pardon?
I said, that's easy. I'll just keep it here in the house.
Yeah, because when Mr. Steve RV and Mr. Baddecker come to your residence, this is the first thing they're going to be asking you for, alongside 2 identification cards, all right?
Okay.
All right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to ask you a few questions, nothing too personal. Like the publisher's clearinghouse will never ask you for any of your personal information, like your
Okay.
bank account number, your routing number, your credit card number, your
Okay.
social security number. We will never ask you for nothing like that.
Okay.
All right. But I'm going to ask you a few questions, nothing too personal. These questions that I'm gonna ask you right now. I'm filling
Okay.
out a government approval form for you right now.
Okay.
All right. So first thing, are you a citizen of the United States?
Yes, sir. I absolutely am.
Is that by marriage or by birth?
Well, no, I was born and raised right here in Atlanta.
Okay, no problem. Are you over the age of 65?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, perfect. Are you single, married, divorced, or widow?
Well, I'm actually a widower, I should say. My wife passed on about 3 months ago.
Well, my condolence.
Thank you very much. She was a sweet woman. Loved her dearly.
And do you live by yourself?
I do. Yeah, well, I do now. I didn't. She, till she passed away. She and I lived together. We've been together for a long time, almost 50 years.
All right, no problem. Okay. And what was your application before you got retired?
Well, I worked in construction mostly.
All right. Hold on a bit.
All right.
You said construction, right?
Yes, sir. We're going to get this guy to the point of the road trip.
Hold on.
And that's when I'm going to release the Kraken and let you guys have at him. Pictures, videos, phone calls, whatever you want.
And what color would you like your car in?
Lord, I don't white probably. That's like a SUV type of car, isn't it? That Mercedes deal.
It is
Yeah.
an SUV.
I think white it's always been my favorite.
Would that be a pearly white?
Well, yeah, I guess it'd be real shiny, huh? Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay,
Hello?
hear me. Yeah, can
Okay,
you
yeah,
hear me?
now I can. Yeah, now I can.
That is the only white that we have here as well, pearly white.
Okay, that'd be fun. Like that.
And how would you like your delivery to be done, privately or publicly?
Well, what's the difference?
All right, privately mean only Mr. Steve RV, Mr. Bob Decker, Mrs. Ashley Reed and Mrs. Ruby White. You're the one who's going to be on your presentation private. Miss
Okay.
Ashley Reed is the manager for the Bank of America. She's the one who's going to be bring your cashier's check to you
Okay.
and accompany you down to your bank to have it cash in your to have it deposit in your bank. Miss
Okay.
Ruby White, she is with the JP law firm, all right?
Okay.
But publicly means they're gonna be coming over with your local.
Hello? Oh Lord. Hello, Mr. Hunter?
Yes, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay. I thought I lost you for a second
Yeah.
again.
Private, publicly mean they will be coming over with your local news station,
Oh
the
no,
local
no,
TV
no,
station.
no. I don't want any part of that. If we can do it private, like that'd be better. Because there's
All right.
I got a couple of
All
nieces
right.
and
No problem.
nephews and stuff that they went down a much different path. Let's just say they're not choir boys and choir girls. So yeah, that's probably I don't want to mess with them. Have them to be hitting me up for money because they'll go and buy the pills and stuff with it. So okay, well no, private. It sounds good. Let's do it private.
Okay. Are you a holder of an active driver's license?
Yeah, I got a driving license. Had it for a long
And
time.
you, you still academic, you still own your own, you still have your own vehicle, right?
Oh yes, sir. I got an old pickup. That's why this Mercedes is such a blessing because my old pickup just about plumb give up on me. I was ready to get a new one anyhow.
Okay, no problem, sir. All right. And how far is your bank away from you? How far is your bank away from your house?
Well, hell, it's just right down the road.
Okay. And what is the name of your bank? Are you planning to put this $2.5 million cashier's check into?
Well, it's the Regions Bank.
The Regions Bank.
Yeah.
And how long have you been banking with this bank?
Oh Lord, I don't know. It's been over 10 years.
All right. Over 10 years.
Yes.
And for financial status, do you currently own a checkings and savings with this bank?
Yes, I have both.
Okay, and for financial status, what is the estimate balance of your checkings account?
What's the balance?
The estimate.
Yeah, I might.
Just an estimate.
Yeah, my checking's about I don't know 2,700. I haven't looked at it today.
20. Okay. And for financial status, what is the estimate balance of your savings?
Well, it's I don't know 79,000. I think something like that.
79,000.
Yes, sir. That's give or take. I don't draw on it a whole lot and so there's interest gets paid into it.
It's just an estimate. So it's all right. It
Yeah.
don't have to be correct. It doesn't have to be correct.
Yeah.
It's just an estimate.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So hold on the phone. Let me submit your information over to my management department. All right.
Okay, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Okay. Okay, so what he's doing right now is he's putting his plan together. He's trying to figure out where the closest bank is because he's probably going to ask me to go take some money out or something. It's kind of early to figure out exactly what his angle is just yet, but when we have it,
that's when we're gonna play a little funning on him. And again, this is a good one. I know it's Friday afternoon and it's late in the
Okay,
afternoon.
hello.
Yes, sir.
All
But
right,
invite your
perfectly.
friends and
So,
family to watch
what we're
this. It's
are you
important.
home? Are you on the road? Because what we're planning to do, we want to come over to your residence today.
Oh, well, I'm at the house right now. I'm just sitting here at the kitchen table.
Okay, okay. All right. So we are planning. And what time do you have now? Because my time is 2:23
Well,
p.m.
it's I'm excuse me, I'm 3:23 right now. I'm on the eastern side.
Okay. Okay. I know that. Okay, so what we are planning to do, sir, will you be home like by 5:30?
No, I'm at home right now.
Yeah, I'm asking if you will be home 5:30 because my delivery team can be at your doorstep by 5:30 p.m.
Oh, if you hell, I'm not gonna not be here. If y'all can bringing me all that money, I'm gonna be here sure as the world.
Okay, no problem, sir. Okay, hello. And what I'm seeing here, sir, and your file, I'm seeing that you're gonna also need a claimer's receipt, all right?
Okay. How do I get? Are they
All
gonna
right.
give that to
Let
me?
me explain that. Let me explain it to you, all right? Let me explain it to you.
All right.
All right.
It's gonna be
So,
something I have to go and
due to the
buy.
fact that your money, that the $2.5 million here, was classified as unearned income.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
No, sir.
That means you didn't work to acquire this money. So it was classified as unearned income. You didn't work to acquire it. So you know that there's going to be 100% tax that is going to be in this. But due
Okay.
to the fact that my company policy is we are supposed to pay 99% of that tax for you. So my
Okay.
company, that's a publisher's clearinghouse, is already
Okay.
taking care of 99% tax for you.
Oh, well, that's good.
So there's only 1% tax that you should be taken care of.
Okay.
All
Well,
right?
okay. So
Because your state IRS,
do I just cut them a check or something when they get here, or how do I do that?
I'm explaining it. Just let me explain, all right?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get ahead of you.
All right. So it's fine. That's fine. Take your time. So due to the fact that is your state IRS has placed 100% tax on your $2.5 million, but my company has already taken care of 99%. So there's only 1% tax that you have to take care of. Which, when my delivery teams come over to your doorstep, they don't take raw cash. They can't take raw cash because
Well, that's
remember,
why I said I
this
I could write
1%
them a
tax.
check or something.
I'm explaining, all right?
All right.
So they don't take raw cash or check.
Okay.
What we are gonna let you do, sir? How far is your post office away from your home?
It's not too far, 10 minutes or so.
And your post office is still open right now, right?
I believe so. I don't
Okay.
know,
Because
3:20.
what
I
I'm
don't
seeing
think
on
they
your
close till
file,
about 4:30 or 5.
all right, then no no problem. What I'm seeing here on your file, sir, your 1% tax is only $850.
Okay, well, that's nothing. For $2.5 million, I get that every
All right.
day.
Do you have $850 in your possession right now?
Well, yeah, I got that much in the safe.
Okay. So what I'm gonna let you do, sir, I'm gonna let you what you'd have to do, because as I said, my delivery team do not collect raw cash or check. So what we normally do, we normally let you go to the post office and purchase a money order. Do you know what is a money order?
Yeah, I know what a money order is.
Yes, we normally let you purchase a money order. After you purchase the money order, you're gonna also send it in a mail, an overnight express mail. I'm gonna provide you with the information, that is the name and address that should go on it for you to do
Okay.
the mail, the overnight express mail, all right?
Okay, that's easy enough.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, yes, sir, that's easy enough.
And could you make your way down to the post office today?
Yeah. Well, now I got to be
All
back.
right.
What time did you tell me I got to be back by 5:30 for them folks to come and give
You're
me my
gonna
money, right?
you have to be at your home by 5:30.
Yeah, I want to be here for that. So I need to hurry. Do I need?
And is this your cell phone or your online?
No, sir. This is my cell phone.
This is a cell phone you have.
Yes, sir. It absolutely is.
All right. What I'm gonna do? Can I text you the information on your cell phone? That is the name
Yeah,
and the address
absolutely.
where you would have the money.
Yeah, absolutely. You can text it
Because
to me.
what what I'm gonna also do, sir, I'm gonna be on the phone with you. If that's all right with you, I'm gonna stay on the phone with you until I hear you jump and scream
That's
when you
fine by
see your
me.
your price. Pardon?
I said, that's fine by me, partner. I said, I don't know about the jumping part. My knees ain't what they used to be, but the screaming and hollering part, you can definitely get to participate in that part of it.
I want to hear you scream. When you see the delivery team pulls up at your doorstep, I want to hear you scream and shout.
That's fine by me.
So I'm gonna be on the phone with you. I'm gonna be on the phone with you right through the process, right to the post office, back home, and everything.
Okay.
All right. So can you get yourself together? Can you get dressed
Hell, I'm
to be
ready.
on
I'm
your way to
dressed
your
and
post
ready, sir.
office?
I got my overalls on. I'm ready to go. So I need to go to where
All
now?
right. So let me to the post office.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's easy.
All right. Can you get in your van? I'm gonna be on the phone with you. Can you get in your truck? I'm also texting the information to you as well.
Okay. Well, let me get on here. I can't be. Okay. You texting it to me right now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting there looking at my text messages. Going to send it right now. I'll be looking for it.
All right. Hold on.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm not gonna drag this one out forever and ever and ever. Because he's gonna want me to be in the car and all that kind of deal. He's gonna want me to keep the phone alive. And I'm not, these guys are super sketch anyway. They're not gonna buy the insurance thing. I can try it, but then I've got to go to the post office and get a money order. Then he's gonna send me an address. All I want out of him is the address he wants me to send stuff to. That's what I'm gonna get or try
Did
to
you
get from
receive
him.
it?
Well, I'm gonna look. I'm looking at it right now. I don't say nothing just yet. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So
Well, it
the
says
name that
Andre Brown, and then it gave me this address in New Jersey.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that is the merchant, the licensed merchant banker we are gonna have the money order send out into in the mail. All right.
Okay. All right.
And as I said, I'm gonna be on the phone with you until you're at the post office and back home, and I want to hear you scream and shout when you see my delivery team at your doorstep with your price.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm all about that.
Pardon?
I said, like I said, I'm all about that. I want you to hear me screaming and yelling.
All right. And can you? So
Okay.
you're gonna go to the post office right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now. Do you want me to call? Well, what am I supposed to do when I get there? You said something about a money order. Am I supposed to buy one or what?
Yeah, you're gonna you're gonna buy a money order for $850.
Okay. Okay. Well, $850, and then they charge me a couple of bucks for it. So I just need to take out like $900 out of the safe and go get it. Okay. Well, hell, I may
Yeah,
have that
and
on the
you're gonna
bureau
have
in there.
to
Hold
they're
on.
gonna charge you.
Let me look. I got to see. I may have this in there on the bureau. Uh,
Pardon?
I'm looking to see if I got that much in my desk in there. Okay. Yeah, there's some right there.
All
Hold
right,
on.
look and let me know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I got enough to buy two of them. I got about $1,700 in cash sitting here on my desk, on my bureau in the den here. Okay, I need to go buy an $850 money order, and then and then
Yes, and
and
you're
then
gonna send it in an
I'm gonna
overnight
mail it
mail express.
to that address. Now,
Yes, in an overnight
who is this Andre person? Andre Brown.
So Andre Brown is a licensed merchant banker. That he's the one that is you're gonna have it mailed to you. He's a licensed merchant banker for the company, all right?
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I guess I ought to take me an envelope with me, and then I can just mail it while I'm there at the post office. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Does that make sense?
And when and remember the overnight express mail probably costs you like $30 to send it.
Oh, that's fine. That ain't no problem. There really is a dude named that lives at this address. So we'll be turning this one over. Okay. All right. Well, uh do you want me to just call you when I get it done and I'm on my way? Well, I can't call from the car. That's the problem. Because I got an insurance deal. They had me to download this thing on my app on my what you call it, and told me I'm not allowed to drive and operate my phone. It shuts the phone off and makes it to where I can't call or text it's supposed to be a safety feature. And they give me a pretty good discount on my insurance for it. Like it's like 7% or 10% or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I can uh but it saves me a ton of money. So I can call you when I get back or call you after I've mailed it off, or what do you want me to do?
Okay, when you're at the post office, you can call me back when you're pulling up at the parking lot at the post office.
Okay.
And how far you said the post office is from you?
Oh, it's like hell, it ain't but 5 minutes down the road.
All right. So when you're pulling up in the parking lot at the post office, you can call me back.
Yeah. Well, once I turn the car off, I could do that. So, okay.
Well, I'll call
All
you
right,
here in
no
about.
problem. When you're in the parking lot, call me.
Yeah, I'll call you here in about 5 minutes. When I get there, it ain't gonna take me, like I said, but just a couple of minutes to get there, and then I'll call you back. I just call you back on this same number, right?
All right, no problem.
Okay, and I call you back on this same number, right?
Yes. What is the
Okay.
number you're seeing there?
It's the one that ends in 6034. Is that the right one?
680.
Yeah. Okay.
488-603.
Yeah. Okay. I'll call you back here in about 5-6 minutes.
All right, no problem.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I look forward to talking to you. Hell, he went for it. So we'll do this. Let's mark the time. 2:38. That means 2:43. 2:43. We're going to call him back from the lobby of the post or the parking lot of the post office. Then from there, he wants me to mail this. I did look up the address. He did send me the address. There is a gentleman that lives at this address with this name. The number that I'm calling is a New York number, so it is entirely possible that the guy that I'm speaking with does in fact live in. Why do I mark the time? Mark the time for two reasons. Number one, I'm looking at. I told him I'd call him in 5-6 minutes, and then so I know when to call him back. Because if I told him it's a 5-minute trip and I call him in 3 minutes, he's gonna be like, he drove like a maniac or whatever. Uh, Worst performance of my career, and he bought it. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, so that was a lot easier than normally. I mean, this guy's not very sharp, and he's going straight for the kill. He just wants me to mail the post office a money order. There's a part of me that wants to just. I'm going to send some stuff to Andre at that address. One of my phones is going off or something. I don't know what. Oh, that's good. One of my people elsewhere has, I believe, gotten into one of those ADIDs that we got earlier. So that'll be good. What'll happen to him? I don't know, but there might be somebody that might have some questions for him. I have people right up there close to where this is. And I'm more than willing to send something that requires a signature to the guy and make him sign for it. So now here's the deal. I've done this before. I'm willing to go and show up. I've called the FBI. I've called the Federal Trade Commission. I've called the the first one was in New York, and I called I believe it was in the Brooklyn. I think it was in Brooklyn, and I called and I said I'm flying. I'm getting on a plane tonight, and I'm flying to New York, and I'm going to confront this guy in real life. And Brooklyn PD was like, "Yeah, we can't have you do that." I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "Well, you're not law enforcement, and what are you going to do?" And I was like, "Well, what are you going to do?" And I said, "Well, I don't know that we can do anything." And I was like, "You got to be kidding! I'm literally going to hand you a scammer on a silver platter," and they wouldn't touch it. They wouldn't have anything to do with it. Federal Trade Commission wouldn't touch it. The local office of the FBI wouldn't touch it. Nothing. And I was just like, "You got to be shitting me! I'm literally going to hand you somebody," and they didn't want any part of it. The problem with some of these is that the person who is receiving these, the name that is receiving these, may not even know. Okay. Here's what they'll do. They will often stake out a place, a house, a location. We got to call this guy here in just a couple minutes and see like if the person that the mule, the unwitting mule, is home during the day.
And if they know that that person is at work, then they will have someone else, the person who staked out the house potentially, go and um, just pick the envelope of the front door. And, then they've got it. And the money order, now he'll tell me to leave it blank. Now, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say, well, I got him to put your name on it for me. And he's going to freak out about it maybe, or, whatever. Or I'll just tell him that I'm going to write it on there, and he'll come up with some bullshit reason not to do that. But if he doesn't, that means that Andre Brown is in on this in all likelihood. So we kind of have to be careful. We kind of figure out what we're going to do here. And then, there's a bunch of things that could happen. We'll just kind of have to see. Send him a color guard box. No, I've got a list of some wonderful things that we can send. Now he's going to tell me to send something like send it in a magazine and just tuck it in the pages, something like that. He won't want me to just send it blank. Somebody said that my mother's a mule. I certainly hope not. And so that it's not so obvious that that's what it is. So a Bible, yeah, something like that. So send him a toy car. I'll send him something they'll get a kick out of. That's all I can say about that. Maybe a bunch of pictures, or maybe a magazine, something for his sassier side, something like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Someone said that this guy might be Haitian, but I think he's Jamaican. The person that said they were Jamaican, someone said they were Jamaican and that he sounds Jamaican or he sounds Haitian. I'm not sure. I think he's Jamaican. And the vast majority of these, a casket handle. That's pretty funny. That's a message. This guy, he sounds completely Jamaican. Yeah. That's not, somebody says it's not a Jamaican accent. I don't know. Either way, an islander. And I've been there. I love that place. It's beautiful. I've not been to Haiti or Dominican. I've not been to either of those, but Jamaica's a beautiful place. I had nothing but a pretty good experience in my time there. So anyway, all right, it's time to call him. Let's get after it. We're going to play along. If we're met with any resistance, I'm going to release the number. If you guys see me do this, that means I'm releasing the number over on the YouTube channel. And on the YouTube channel, it's going to be there, *67, and then his number. And you guys are going to be able to call. And we're going to be able to hear his phone going bananas in the background. Okay. And if anybody wants to go ahead and do their Google searches now for pictures that you might want to send via text to this number.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, sir. I'm here to the post office here. And I just want to make sure I get this right. I don't want to mess it up. And I got me a little envelope to send all this stuff, but you said I need to send it some special way. Um, I'm gonna need to buy an $850 money order, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna send it to this person, what was it, Andre Brown person. And why is he in New Jersey? Why is that?
Okay, so Manager Andre Brown is a licensed merchant banker working with the IRS, all right?
Okay.
So remember, as I said, the publishers clearinghouse do not take money, we do not ask for money. So remember, you're just paying your 1% tax to your state IRS.
Okay, well that's fine. Okay.
So Mr. Andre is he's the one that deal with that.
This guy's 25 years old, Andre
As
Brown.
soon as you have it sent out to a overnight express mail,
Yeah. Oh Lord. Hello.
yeah, I'm here. As soon as you
Okay.
have it sent to your overnight express mail, you're gonna get a receipt. You're gonna keep your receipt in your hands because you're gonna need it.
Okay. Keep the
So that
receipt. Well,
receipt
I
that
would
you're
anyway, because it's it's a.
pardon?
I would keep it anyway because it's a chunk of money.
Yeah, because that receipt is your claimers. That is your claimers receipt.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
when Mr. Steve Harvey and Mr. Bob Decker come to your residence, you're gonna ask you for your claimers receipt, your two identification cards, and your
Email it to me,
receipt
Travis.
that you get from the post office.
Okay. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run in here and do it, and I'll just call you when I guess I'll call you when I get
I'm gonna
done.
be on the phone. I'll
Uh,
be on the phone while you do it.
That's fine. Okay. I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll
Okay. He wants me to keep the phone on. He wants to hear the whole thing. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to let him do that. I'm just going to have him think I'm misunderstood. Um, okay. Now a lot of times they'll call back, whatever. I'm only going to take 6-7 minutes, and then I'll call him back, and tell him, the other thing I could do is go back outside and say, there's the man in the thing was asking me what I was sending this for. Should I tell, but they wouldn't do that at the post office. Post office doesn't give a hoot about stuff like that. So, um, okay. Let's see. Is there any other questions that you guys have before I start doing it? Aloha. Who cares what accent? I mean, it's just for the purposes of kind of a better understanding. It's not any sort of indictment on any country or any uh, people or culture or anything like that. It's just, you know, if people hear that the vast majority of these publishers clearinghouse sweepstakes come from Jamaican callers, then they hear that and they're like, wait a minute, I think I've heard something about this on the news. And like, for example, if I do this right here, where do most of the publishers clearinghouse sweepstakes scammers come from? I'm trying to see. I don't know why. Normally it'll give me like a voice response. Publishers Clearinghouse spammers.
According to LifeLock, scammers pose as PCH representatives on the phone. Over the phone, they might tell you that you won cash or a valuable prize and request credit card details so they can send your money or pay the taxes on your winnings.
Yeah, they don't say it, which is one of the reasons that I feel like this kind of organic part of it is kind of important, because they don't tell you that because they're afraid of, well, we don't want to say because then the fucking reality is, let me click on this real quick and see. This is a Norton LifeLock article that they put it up there. Protect against identity. It doesn't say. It does not. It literally, they don't want to say that. But I mean, if you've been watching me for any length of time, every single one of them has this exact same accent. So, Jamaican Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes scam.
According to Department of Justice, as part of this scheme, scammers notified victims, typically by telephone, that they won a Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes. The victims were told that in order to collect their winnings, they must pay fees and taxes.
And The headline of this is from the Department of Justice here in the United States, says that a Jamaican national was arrested and indicted. He had a $150,000 bond and was able to make that. I find that interesting. And this is from October of last year. It's announced that a federal grand jury in New Haven has returned a 7-count indictment charged this guy, a citizen of Jamaica residing in Waterbury, with fraud and money laundering offenses. I mean, that's like the very first story that comes up. So when I tell you this, just trust me. I'm telling you the truth. So, okay. Let's what's the time here? It's been 4 minutes. Okay, we'll give it another 2 minutes and then I'm going to come back out and or I'll call him back and tell him that I've come out. I got it all sent off and I sent it signature required. I made it out to Andre and sent it signature required, which means that Andre Brown himself is going to have to sign for it. He may freak out at that. If he doesn't, that means that this Andre Brown dude is in on it somehow. So, all right, let's call him back. And let's do it. Are y'all ready?
Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. I got it all sent off. They printed it out. It didn't have no name on it or nothing. So I made it out. I just put the address and everything on there, made it out to that Andre, what's his name? Andre Brown. I made it out directly to him, and then I made it to where he had to sign for it when they delivered it.
Okay. And you have your receipt, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
All right. And that
He's going to want me
receipt,
to send a
can you
picture of
see
the
the tracking
receipt.
number?
I beg your pardon?
And that receipt, there's a tracking number on that receipt. Do you see it?
Yes, sir. Well, I say that. They circled it on this little receipt here. They always draw a big circle around it. But I'll be honest with you, it's a bunch of tiny letters. I can't hardly read it. I can't read it without my glasses, and I didn't bring my reading glasses here with me to the whatchamacallit. I left in such a hurry. Now, he's expecting a picture.
You can't see nothing on the receipt.
No, sir. But now, what I can do, I reckon, is take a picture of it, and I can, yeah, and send it to you so you have that tracking information. Is that all right?
No problem.
Okay, well, give me just a second. Is it all right if I just set it here on the car seat and take a picture of it and send it to you?
It doesn't matter. As long as you send a picture and I can see it. Wow.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm about to release the number. If you'd like to send him any kind of picture you'd like, knock yourself out, kids. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. I just sent it. Did you get it? Hello? Hello, Mr. Hunter? Hello, Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter. Oh, Lord. You been getting any cool pictures, bud? I bet you have. What if I told you that the Federal Trade Commission has been looking for Andre Brown in New Jersey for some time now? Come on now. Don't you go getting quiet on me now. What's the matter? Why are you so quiet? You getting any cool pictures? I bet you are. How long you been stealing from little old men for a living? Calling from a different phone now. He hung that one up. He hung that one up too. Now I'm going to call him from the New York phone. He's really going to freak out.
Person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold.
Calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail.
To leave a message, please press.
To leave a message, please press 1 and wait for.
Yeah, I'm sending him a bunch of pictures with some barnyard animals stuff in it now. He's not going to like it. Let's just put it that way. There we go. There's some more. He's really going to like those. Let's give him a call. He's headed to the airport. He's so mad right now.
To leave a message, please press 9 and wait for the beep.
Okay, so that one doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out what kind of phone system he has. How to get to his password stuff.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave.
Yeah, he's done. This is not a civilly actionable call. This is a criminally actionable scam that this guy's trying to run. And I think that's a good way to ruining a scammer's weekend by shutting down his phone. I think that's a pretty good way to end today on a Friday, on a Freaky Friday. Can I warn Andre Brown? Andre Brown is probably in on this because he didn't freak, or that may be Andre Brown, Crystal. So I don't know if, 6 one, half dozen of the other. I will be submitting this though to local and national law enforcement and just letting them know and showing them this recording and from the YouTube and just letting them know. I mean, what they choose to do with it is entirely up to them. There's only so much I can do, unfortunately. You know, so it is what it is. Publishers Clearinghouse is still a legitimate thing. It's just, it's just one of those deals where, the scammers, that's why we can't have nice things. It's kind of like the old joke because, anytime you get something nice, the people find a way to, the bad people find a way to ruin it and make scams out of it or make adult movies out of it or make, whatever kind of nonsense out of it. And it really is just a product of, people's greed and laziness and whatever. And this guy, the thing about this particular guy is that he is not, he's not destitute. This guy's educated. He's well spoken. That is typically the case with the Publishers Clearinghouse guys. Most of them. Some of them are better spoken than others, but for the most part, they're not starving to death. They're making a killing, and they're, just stealing from little old people, little old men and women here in the country, in this country. The Indian guys, they don't have any other opportunity. They literally do not have another option. Same is true in Afghanistan and Pakistan and, Philippines, kind of, at least that's my understanding. I've not been to these places. That's just my understanding based on the circles that I talk to. So they just, and the way that they justify it, there's a very interesting program that came up. It's on Nat Geo, I think. There's a woman. Let me see if I can Google it. I think it's like called Trafficked. Oops. And it's older. I say older. I mean that in the, she's my age. Nat Geo. I'm looking to see if I can find the actual show. Mariana Van Zeller is her name, and she did a show that aired on Nat Geo. Okay, Nat Geo Jamaica, and see if I can find it. Scams, full episode. It originally aired, I believe, in 2022. But if you just look up Trafficked Nat Geo, you'll find it. There's several of them. They're fascinating. And I've seen them many times, and people are always telling me to go watch them. I'm like, I've already seen them all. And they're talking about, they ask a lot of these guys, they're like, how do you justify, how do you reconcile this in your heart or in your mind? And they always say, look, Jamaica was a beautiful place unto its own, and it was colonized and settled. And now, if you don't work at a resort that caters to, wealthy people from abroad, i.e. the same exact people who colonized and stole everything from us, then you're destitute. You don't have a job. So they justify it and say, look, they took everything from us. We don't feel any compunction whatsoever about taking from them. And I mean, while I don't like what they do, I understand their rationalization. Even if I don't agree with it, I understand why they say it. And it's kind of like everything else. There's a difference between empathy and sympathy. I'm not sympathetic. I'm kind of empathetic. I kind of understand what they're talking about. I've been to Jamaica, and I know what these people are talking about. It doesn't make it right. I don't like it. I wish they didn't do it, but I also wish they didn't have to do it, or not have to do it. I wish they didn't feel the need to do it. So, did Vice do one as well? Left him an unpolitically correct message. A scammer asked why he was scamming people through WhatsApp. He lives in Nigeria. Reason was because there's not much work over there for them, and he was hungry. Yeah, that's common, Kim C. So look up trafficked, because there's several of them. Trafficked Nat Geo, and you'll find it. And they're like on YouTube. It's like 47 minutes long. There's one about romance scams and how dating scams work, and I mean there's several of them. So you can find them pretty easily. So was anybody new? Anybody here for the first time today? Like you've never seen my content before? You found it good, Wendy. What is the corn picks? A lot of times I let them into my computer, and then when they get in, I show them dirty movies. And people are saying corn instead of the other word, which you can't say on TikTok. All of you that are saying new, please click the follow button right now. Hurry. It'll be absolutely free if you do it before I get off this live. And to the person who just said he's new and he's from Nigeria, sorry, bro. Bye. You cannot block numbers on text. Yeah. Yeah. You've learned a lot from the lives. That's great. I appreciate that. There's still over 1,000 people over in the YouTube channel. And guys, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, I don't want to be the negative guy. I really don't think TikTok's going anywhere. But in the event that it does, you're going to want to be able to see the content. It's click on the link in my bio. You'll be able to see the YouTube channel and continue to watch unedited. All of the live streams that go back for the last 100 days or so are all there. In their entirety, completely unedited. So you can hear the cuss words if you want or whatever. How do I feel about the bill being signed? I think it's political grandstanding and nothing more. I mean, think about how dysfunctional our Congress is. And I don't want to talk politics. I'm not going to talk about a candidate or a party or any of that. Functionally, though, our political system is broken in large part because of the partisan dividedness. I don't like it, and they can't fix the robocalls problem with legislation that literally would. It's already written and has been written over and over and over again, but they can come up with this bullshit TikTok ban in days. Get the fuck out of here, man! No chance. It's ridiculous. And what's going to happen? Oh, they have to divest. Well, first of all, that's minimum. They have 9 months to do anything. So TikTok, at a minimum, isn't going anywhere for at least 9 months. Then they built into this thing tons of possible extensions. Like if they do this, then there's this. TikTok has spent literally recently billions of dollars to protect you. Unprecedented levels of protection for your information, your whatever information you share with them directly, protection over the things that you view and watch, and da 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 da. American CEO, American security company watching it from abroad, or not from abroad, but from outside. The company itself. So a third party company is watching everything. No other social media platform has ever gone to those links. Period. Now, some would argue, they said, well, that's because they have so much to gain from spying on us. Bruh, you are walking around with a Chinese phone in your pocket. The shit you are typing on a phone made by the same country that we're villainizing for the purposes of banning TikTok. Think it through, kids. Think it through. Follow the money, as always. All of the people that are so anti-TikTok are all very pro-Meta, either because they are very heavily invested in it financially, personally, or because they have huge followings on the Meta platforms, Instagram, Facebook, Threads. Nobody really has a big following on Threads anymore. And that place is so run over with like bots and, wannabe OF types and all that. It's a joke anyway. But that's what it is. They're not interested in protecting you. If they were interested in protecting you, they'd stop robocalls. And what have they done on that? Fuck all. Nothing. Right? What do I think about TikTok Shop? I think it's great in a lot of ways. There are some things that kind of make me wonder, but I think overall TikTok Shop is good. Here's what TikTok is trying to do. TikTok is basically coming in. Here's why everybody's so threatened by TikTok. Here's another reason everybody's so threatened by TikTok. Where does a lot of the population buy all their shit from nowadays? Amazon, right? They buy all the shit online from Amazon. Well, TikTok Shop is basically filling that need from social media directly. Amazon is like, whoa, wait, we're the only company in the world that gets to do that, monopoly, which is illegal. That's not right. They shouldn't be able to do that. Now, you don't hear Amazon saying that, but you're going to tell me that Amazon isn't funding a lot of these politicians that are doing this shit? Come on, bro. I mean, prove me wrong, but it is what it is. And then you think about entertainment. People watch, how many of you, and this is not an ego ploy or some kind of bullshit narcissism. How many of you have been watching for 4 hours today? Or, 3 hours? How many of you regularly watch me for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours a day? Right? What I'm doing is eating into your time on Netflix and Hulu and Max and Apple TV and Prime, also owned by Amazon. Okay. TikTok has started telling us, particularly larger creators, make some videos like this. Why? Why do you think they want that to happen? Because guess what, boys and girls? That's how you watch on a TV. Now, they haven't figured out entirely the whole interactive aspects of it. How am I going to get GIFs, or how are people going to tap on the screen or whatever? But the comments thing, if you've got a keyboard, you can do it right there on your TV. You think that upsets, worries Netflix or Prime or Apple TV or Hulu or Paramount or Disney? Of course it does. It scares the shit out of them, because TikTok already came in and whooped everybody's ass on social media. They're not whooping Amazon, but they're definitely digging into their money. Now we're going to go after Netflix and all this kind of stuff. And I'm going to tell you a little kind of just some additional information about this that, I have as an insider, as a big creator. Okay. The president of my TikTok agency, Ben, came to me in the beginning. He says, think about it, man. Because I told him, I said, I don't know how I feel about getting gifts. It seems a bit panhandly and all the shit that people argue. He goes, let me explain something to you. People go home after work, and what do? They turn on the television, and what do they watch? Netflix and Hulu and Paramount and all the other streaming services. And what do? They pay for it. Cable. They don't give that shit away. Nobody's on terrestrial television anymore. It's all cable, and you pay for it. Whether you want to or not, you do, because it's the only thing you have. And then on your way home from work, what do? You turn on your radio. And a lot of you have what? Sirius. And you pay for that. People are accustomed to paying for their entertainment. It's just a question of, but when I watch Netflix, I can't communicate directly with the star in the movie or the show. I can't live comment, right? I can't impact the outcome of the show that I'm watching. That's exactly what TikTok is. Imagine if you could just, like, if you saw a really kick-ass performance on Netflix, if you could just send the actor $50 or $10 or $5 or a penny or whatever, right? like as a tip or, whatever. That's what TikTok is, y'all. And I mean, and everybody's like, oh, I cut the cord. Okay. So I challenge any of you to go back. When you cut the cord, what were you paying for cable? Figure it out. Okay. $200 a month, $150 a month, whatever it was. Now, I want you to go right now and I want you to total up how much you're spending on streaming services and tell me it's not the same or more. They fucking bamboozled us. Same as, I mean, we have fucking everything. Like we literally have it all. I was paying 200. I was getting pissed because, we have like top end internet service and all that stuff. And, I was like paying 280 and then it went to like $300 a month. And I'm like, $300 a month for internet and cable. That's getting ridiculous. So we cut it back. Now my cable bill is only about $150, and that includes the internet, which is necessary to run all the streaming platforms that we have, which total about $170 a month. So I'm back to paying $300 a month. You got screwed, kids. That's what it is. I mean, I challenge you to do that. Think about it. And I mean, I understand people don't like the tipping thing or the not tipping, gifting thing, for whatever reason. Okay. And that's cool if you don't. But are you paying for Netflix? Are you paying for Sirius XM in the car? Yep. Just think about it. You're paying for it one way or the other. It's just a question of the mechanism. And, and I'm big on meritocracy. Let the market decide. I'm a capitalist. I'm an entrepreneur. Not to the point that I think you always go over the little guy, but to the point that it's like, if it's something that if it works, if it's successful, it'll survive the marketplace. If it's not, it won't, right? So my thought is, people are going to vote with their pocketbooks, and so far so good. It seems like it's working. Yeah. Are you going to Starbucks? One less coffee a week and you can have Doc for just pennies a day, And again, I'm not that guy, I said at the beginning and I say it all the time. I'm not that guy that says I don't do sub only live streams. People say I could. I could, yes. But it's more important to me that my message gets out. And if that means that less than 1% of the people that watch me every week actually think it's worth giving me a penny or more, less than 1% give me a penny, 1 penny of the people that watch my live streams. If I gave that much of a shit about the money, why would I do it? Why would I not just do sub only? Yeah, I like spending my money on someone doing good. If I was putting out shit content, you guys didn't like what I was doing, I wouldn't entertaining or informative or educational. You guys wouldn't do anything and you guys wouldn't even watch. But you do. And I'm proud of that. And I appreciate it. So just when you guys see the people that come in and say all these negative things and so on and so forth, and like, I talk a lot about the scammers, the people that follow me and how many I've got to block every single day. Literally every day. The first thing I do when I wake up is I get on TikTok and I delete 80% of the people that follow me overnight. Because the people that are following me overnight, it's daytime for them when they're following me. What does that tell you about where they are on the planet? On the other side of it. Okay. And while I think, yes, certainly in the UK, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, there's certainly places where South Africa, people watch and enjoy the content. But I mean, there's just not a whole lot of reason for people in the Middle East who don't even speak English to follow me. Or people in India or people in, South America, stuff like that. And I mean, I'd be a hell of a lot closer to 1 million people, 1 million followers if I didn't delete hundreds, if not thousands per week. It's probably thousands per week that I get rid of. So it's not just, I'm not just driven by the numbers. I want a million is cool, but I want a million who are following for the right reason. Thank you, John Burton. That's very kind of you. For me, I would rather be here and support the cause and what you do. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Mama Maiden. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And Travis said, I like spending my money on someone doing good. I didn't give you credit for it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. So, forever deleting fake accounts. There's new, you're ethical. I try to be, and I mean, God knows I fuck up sometimes. I've said dumb shit sometimes that I shouldn't have said. And I always try to make that right when that happens. But it's not, like I don't make a habit. There's people in this app that make money and literally all they do is beg for money. I'll never be able to reconcile that. It's their choice, their option. I'll never be able to reconcile. I would never be able to reconcile doing that. Hell, I was on this app. I've said it many times. I've been on this app 3.5 years. The first 2.5 of it, I never made a dime. I mean, like I didn't make shit. I did enjoy my birthday, Coco. Thank you. But it's one of those things that I feel like I'm doing something good. I think the fact that I do have however many 760,000 followers or whatever, I think that has a lot to do with the fact that I am helping and putting out good content. And exactly, Austin Davis, I don't have to give out free follows. We didn't play wordy today. We didn't, did we? See, there you go. If I was just driven by the money, I would have definitely done that. 770.6. I only added about 2,000 today, it seems. Did any on the voicemail, couldn't get through to anybody. It's unfortunate, but I was not able to get a hold of anybody. I'd rather help someone who is helping others. Thank you, Split Dimensions. That's very kind. Linda Watley, thanks for being you. No, thank you for being you. Appreciate that. You've been waiting for wordy? I'm sorry. My wife and daughter have a job tomorrow. So maybe I'll do a Q&A tomorrow. Would you guys like to do another Q&A tomorrow where I just come in and talk about the scams and scammers and whatever? And particularly if you have friends, family members who you suspect are being scammed, then I'll set up a Q&A around 11 a.m. and go until 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that, a couple hours. Does that sound good? TikTok says yes. Thank you, Arlene. That's very kind of you. We might try to make some calls tomorrow, but it's really hard on the weekends. They don't answer the phone on the weekends. And it's like really difficult. What about the scams where you go to a presentation, they sell you a timeshare? It's technically a legitimate business, but it depends on how they market it to you. Do they call you? Or, if they called you and didn't have permission to do so, that's actionable. You can make money off of it. I have. Have you seen Penny Ferry? He does good work like you. I don't know who that is. Send me his profile, Rosetta. Didn't sound familiar. I've seen some crazy shit on TikTok in particular. Raymond Lucero, so I wish I could get 2,000 followers. What are you doing to get them? You can't buy 760 or 70,000 followers. You can't. You earn them. And it doesn't come overnight. Do I like Kid Boga? I like everybody that does what we do. I don't know him. I've never met him or talked to him. I used to follow all of those guys. Most of those big guys they never followed me. I mean, there's been times where I've like tagged Pierogi and Kit Boga and stuff, where they got mentioned in my live streams and stuff. And I'd like post a clip and tag them in it and they would respond, or, their team would respond or whatever. But, I mean, it's not like a contentious thing. It's just like, I'm nobody. I'm just a little old nobody. Fobocalls for boosted Google ads. Yep. Those are actionable. Follows definitely do not come overnight. And if you're not putting out good content or you're not doing live streaming, you're not going to get there. Your uncle was recently scammed. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Go click on the link in my bio. Look up Intelligence for Good. He sends pennies to the people begging on this app. God's honest work, though. They were nobody was. All of us are. And I mean, I always tell people this is like, and I don't mean to get all hype, I don't know, high and mighty or whatever. I understand. Thank you, Kaylin. I understand. I mean, I'm just another dude. And like, and for those that think I'm different in real life than I am right here, I'm same cat. And, I think it's just, I think that's part of it, the authenticity part. People were sick to death of Instagram and it's bullshit. Instagram is just like, here's me posed in front of a car I don't own, pretending to get on a jet that I can't afford to fly on, let alone own. And, I'm photoshopped to death. Dude, I'm an old, ugly motherfucker. I know who I am. I know what I look like. I'm not as fit as I was 20 years ago and all that kind of shit. That's me. I'm like, I've just, I don't Photoshop all my shit, I mean, yes, there's pictures of me that, I'll soften up a little bit to make it not look so bad, but not like I don't make myself look like a totally different person. When you see me, you see me in real life, this is kind of what you have to look forward to. Sorry about that, but it's true. There's so many people that I knew from Facebook and Instagram that, they would just, it's like they get pissed when you didn't recognize them in real life. And it's like, well, fuck, you're using a glamour shot from 1982. That's not what you look like in real life. A lot has happened since the 80s to you, dear. Don't get pissy with me. I'm from a generation where we wanted somebody to look better, we just drank more beer. We didn't have filters, and filters on social media are like beer goggles. So kids don't, the kids are like, what's glamour shot? Yeah, it's true. So, but anyway, it's Friday. I had a brilliant week. You guys were super, super kind and super, super generous yesterday. The big winner in that deal is Intelligence for Good. They're getting a big chunk this weekend. And I'm glad that they are, because they're doing good work. I support, Kit Boga, Pierogi, all those guys. I don't follow them anymore because they never followed me. So I was like, one day they will. When they start hearing my name come up, because I'm impossible to ignore. Maybe they'll recognize me. Maybe they'll give me a follow or whatever. But I understand if they don't. That's totally fine with me. I'm still going to support them because they're doing the right thing. And we'll see. Series portraits. Olin Mills. That's another one. Remember Olin Mills? That was like my mom's dream, was to have Olin Mills pictures. And they were corny, cheesy. Now we don't even do that kind of stuff anymore, Like family photos are all taken with our cell phones, and, I find that quite interesting. Not like a period. Thank you very much. Just thought of another name for you. Willie Puncher. I've had that one before. Lots of Willie stuff. Willie Do Her. That was a bunch of them. Kmart pictures. When someone calls to buy your house, that's a scam too. It's not a scam in the sense that they're going to like steal from you. They're going to give you way less for your house than it's worth. And those are also actionable. You can absolutely make money off that. Thank you, Kara. Thanks for being here. Pierogi and Deo's, good thing. Really? Pierogi's mentioned me. Deo, I know personally. So, I mean, and I have nothing but great things to say about Deo too. Has Pierogi ever actually really talked about me? I would love to see that. I've never heard of that. I watched a little bit. I didn't catch him live, but I watched a little bit of his live from yesterday, um, last night or after my live was over. Really? Nobody's ever told me that he's even said anything about me. Pierogi is, you would recognize him. Scammer Payback. Thank you, Dory. I will. That's who just called me? What do you mean who just called you? Oh, the people wanting to buy your house. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that makes sense. Sheriff Association. Those are money calls. You can make money on those. Is he legit? Who? You talking about Pierogi? Absolutely, he is. You know, it's one of those things. Again, and I'm speaking purely from, I don't really have any real experience knowing him, but I know what he does, and I know that it's valuable. Um, it's one of those things where people don't understand. Look, man, I'm not the hacker of all hackers. I'm like, that's not my background. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain and whatnot because I understand the value of having 1 million followers or 770,000 followers. I understand what that means. And, um, by just default, I get the message out to a lot of people. That's what half of this battle is. And I tell you guys hear me say it every day. It's about awareness, prevention. Awareness leads to prevention, period. And if people don't know, they're going to get scammed. So the more people see my content, the better. That's why I'm telling you to share. I'm not on some ego mission to get 1 million followers or 2 million followers or 10 million followers. It's just, I want your mom and dad and grandpa and aunts and uncles and elderly neighbors and middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids to be aware. What's Pierogi's account? Scammer Payback. And be careful, he has 1 million fake accounts. I don't know what Pierogi's actual it's Scammer Payback, but he has so many fake followers or fake accounts following. Scammer Payback. If you just Google Scammer Payback on this app, I mean, there's that many fakes. They all use his photo or some version of his photo. YouTube, it's the same way. All the social media platforms, there's like pages and pages and pages of them. And what they do is say, oh, I work, this is my recovery account or whatever, and I can get your money back. Bullshit. They can't. They're never going to get your money back. Scammer Payback. Wait a minute. Scammer Payback only has 775,000 on this app on TikTok. Now he's got 7 million over on 7.5 million or something like that on YouTube. And he only follows 7 accounts. And I know all 7 of them. It's a bunch of hackers and other scam baiters and stuff like that. He has 775,000 followers. I don't think he goes live on this app. Hell, I have 770,000. So by the 4th of July, kids, it just makes us more impossible to ignore, right? That's all I'm saying. The PCH guy on my phone right now, all of a sudden, his accent is gone. Really? At the number that was posted? Let's call him real quick. Let's call him and see. Let's call him. He probably won't talk to me. Yeah. Scammer payback's mostly on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not even on Twitch. He doesn't want to answer.
To leave a message, please press 2 and wait for the beep.
Yeah, he's not going to answer me. One too many goat pictures.
The person you're calling is unavailable.
Yeah, he's not going to talk to me. I didn't figure he would. So, anyhow. Yeah, I'm going to do a live Q&A tomorrow. People seem to dig that, and I know a lot of you guys like to hear kind of the inside scoop on a lot of this stuff, so I'm happy to do it. I'll even let you go in the box and maybe ask some questions that way. We usually get through 30, 40, 50 of them. Yeah, don't post in the comments that you've been scammed, because if you do, then scammers will follow you. Look closely at who follows you after you leave this live stream, because a lot of them are scammers. They're looking for victims. I don't know. I meant to ask him though. Hang on just a second. I can ask him real quick. The reporter. I gotta find him real quick. There we go. And I've got his number. That's not the right one. Where is his dadgum number? Oh, you know what? It was the other email account. That's why. And I've had several people message me about the kit and the forum and things like that. I didn't get a whole lot of time to respond to some of that stuff yesterday, but I will later today. Here we go. Copy. All right, now I'm going to send him a text real quick. Okay. Any idea? Oh, now I'm getting a call from a New York number. Hold on a minute. Hello? He just hung up. Hang on a second. Let me get this. I'll call that number back. That could be any number of numbers or any number of people calling. Do I ever rest? No. I'll rest when I'm dead. Come on, monkey boy, you can do this. It's just earphones, for Pete's sakes. Let's see if he'll call, or let's see if he'll answer, or whoever it is will answer if I call. Probably not. Oh my heavens. Oh my word. That's the only thing I don't like about these. It's hard to get them in and figured out. Once you get them in, it's great, but it takes a minute to do that. Okay, there we go. Let me call that 202 number that just called me. That's the Washington, D.C. number.
Leave a message after the beep.
Nah, he not gonna answer me. He don't want no part of it. So I'm sorry I spent all that time putting the damn headphones on. Yeah, he don't talk to me. He's big mad. So I will do a Q&A tomorrow. Figure around 11 o'clock. I'm going to confirm schedules and stuff, but then I'll get that set up. And there'll be a live event on my profile. Be sure to go back and check it and register for it. That way you'll get a thank you for the rose, Leah. You'll get a reminder when I do actually go live. So, all right. And oh wait, I gotta finish the thing. This is what ADHD is like. Any idea when the story will be running? There we go. If he answers me, I'll let you guys know. I didn't do what I meant to do the first time. There we go. Here, well, I'm just gonna put him on speaker. Hello? Yeah, now they're just calling and hanging up. So that's all right. They'll get bored with that eventually because I don't answer those. I don't answer these phones when I go offline. So, all right, kids. If you've never been here for the end of the live, this is how I end them every time. Something I like to hear, so it's something I say, and I hope that it resonates with you today, tomorrow, throughout the weekend, maybe into next week too. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Till tomorrow, Ruck Fobocalls. Oh, this jackass is now just calling again. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, no. It's just calling and hanging up, so I'm done with it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ruck Fobocalls. Thanks so much for everything.